Yo yo yo! What up my peeps, Sherry Clouds here. Yo yo! Okay, I am getting the stream set up. Looks like we're doing good. Alright, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing a lot better. I was a little bit sick the past few days. Caught the cold, I think. But I'm doing better now. My throat's still a little sore. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stream. I don't know how long I'll be able to talk and stream. We'll see. Still getting over the bug I had. But yeah, hopefully we can do a decent amount of time. I want to get some stuff done in Minecraft. Alright, gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit. And yeah, let's look at some videos and such about EXP farming. I've done a little bit of research, but I'm just gonna double check how things are. Oh, thank you, Lima May, Dinovo? Lima Mia Dinovo? I'm sorry if I'm not saying it right. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, let's, we're going to probably look at some videos about Minecraft so I can figure out how to build a really easy EXP farm because I want to enchant things. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, there's a cute face. Welcome to the stream. I've been gone for a few days, but I want to get started on Minecraft again. Last thing we were doing, we were trying to enchant our diamond pickaxe to make it a netherite pickaxe, but we ended up not having enough levels. And we were trying to put mending on it. It's a lot of levels. So I've been looking up stuff so that we can try to get some quicker EXP, so I don't have to go and like hunt down things for a long time of grinding. We're gonna figure out the quick and easy way to do it. So I just need to refresh myself on some videos, and we'll do that. I also wanted to take a look at my 2D avatar I was drawing. It's been a while since we actually looked at it or did anything with it. I would need to set up my tablet again, but my computer should be back from being repaired by like Tuesday or Wednesday, so we can switch back to the upgraded computer and work on 3D modeling and the art and stuff again. I can do art on this computer. It's just I haven't set up like the tablet and everything for it because it's been a while since I used this one. I gave it to my husband, but I took it back when my computer died and I had to reload like everything on it. So the tablet isn't on there yet, but we could do that if we want to work on it. I believe the last thing we were doing was the hair. We had finished everything else up, and then we were going to go on the rigging. So yeah, once I finish the hair, we'll try to figure out how to rig a 2D model together. We'll probably watch videos like how I'm about to do this right now. Alright, let's turn the music off for now. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to move over so that I could be in the right position. Right there. And yeah, let's move over to the screen. We'll go to the picture right now that we're going to be working on. Here we go. Yeah, so this is what we've done so far. This is before the hiatus that I took when my computer first died, and I decided to just focus on music while I was waiting for it to be repaired. This time, I got the money together a lot quicker to get it repaired, so it will be back Tuesday. So they finally fixed it up, and yeah, we'll get back to playing some other games or maybe VR chat or something. But yes, this is the model that we were working on. It has all the little pieces and parts. And we're gonna figure out how to rig this together. It will be an adventure. It will be it will be an adventure trying to figure out how to animate all of it. I have a little bit of animation ability, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I can seem to animate decent like motions. So hopefully figuring out how to move and squish everything into like an animation like form won't be too hard. It will still take a very long amount of time. I don't know how long it usually takes others to rig, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll watch so many videos, we'll figure it out. But yes, the last thing we need to do is the hair. I'm pretty sure we finished all the clothes and all the little details. I was thinking maybe we'll rework the eyes a bit to give them a little bit more depth because they seem a little flat to me, especially now that it's been a few months since I've looked at this. New eyes when you look at a piece of old art. It's old now because it's been like it's been like 5 months or more. All right. Well, anyways, we'll work on this later, maybe in a few days. We'll see. I have to set up the tablet like I was talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close this. I'm gonna watch some videos about baked potato farms and kelp farms because I want to have dried kelp for using as a fuel, and so that because I don't have a ton of coal. We are not in the game enough to really have like stacks and stacks of coal, but getting stacks of dried kelp could work. Okay, I'm gonna close this out, and we're going to need to go here. Go ahead and close this. Yeah, we don't need to save that right now. Close that off, and let's check out some videos. I was going to look at I wanted to know what was coming new to Minecraft, so I was looking up some of the stuff. I'm really interested. Seems like a lot of stuff is coming in the update. Um, we'll look at the update stuff later. Maybe at the end of the stream. We'll see how it goes. But yes, I want to build something like this.
And bring it all the way up to the top of the glass and bring it 2 back as well. And repeat this to the other side.
So we don't need to copy this exactly, but I think I get the concept.
Facing in this direction, leaving the last block
I have not done redstone before, so this is going to be different.
Observers facing in this direction.
So we need to make pistons and then observers.
And the face looking part is facing this way. And now we're going to fill in this wall.
Probably just some sand. Need solid blocks. I like the stone. I like the way this stone looks.
And on the block with the observer, you're just going to place your water sources right onto there. And then we're actually going to fill in this row just for now with blocks so that there's no water in there. By the way, you can place kelp underwater on any type of solid block. Glass is not considered a solid block, but snow
solid. Yes, yes.
are. So basically it'll work with almost anything you try. Then you're going to take your kelp and fill up all of these water blocks just like this with your kelp. The reason we're
gonna have to go to the sea to get kelp. Luckily, we know the direction of the sea. We found it.
Which is what you'll need for the farm to work.
I don't want to fill out too much of the world because I want to save it for the updates. I don't want to load those chunks in yet.
Little 3 long trench. Place 1 bucket here and 1 bucket here. And now this block right here is an infinite water source, and you can take from this block and fill in all of those gaps. And then you can even take from this block to refill your buckets and then go ahead and close this up. Now what we're going to do is go ahead over to the back and place blocks all along the piston.
We need a fuel source that we can restore easily.
So what is going to happen is the observer is going to observe that there is a change in the block, which is going to trigger the redstone, which is then going to power the pistons. And so basically how it's going to work is there's a change and it powered the pistons to break the kelp. Now what you need to do is come to the top, and on the top block part of the observers, place half slabs just like this, and it should look just like this. And then you'll place 1 bucket of water right here on the edge, let it flow.
Is he gonna break this? Okay, yeah, he's gonna break them.
And now we can break this layer of blocks. And so how it's going to work is these are water sources, and the kelp will want to float to the top. Then this water source will make the kelp flow in this direction.
Okay, so that's to like funnel it through.
Sources, the kelp will sink just like that. Now we can go ahead and cover up the top just to make sure no kelp escapes.
Okay.
Now what we're
So we
going
need
to
a lot
do
of
is come to this
building
side,
blocks.
which
We'll
we
need the
have that
kelp.
has no kelp in it, and we're just going to
Well,
break
I
out
think
a
we have
little bit
enough
of an area
redstone.
and place our chest right here. And then we can break
We'll
all
need a
these
hopper.
blocks just temporarily and crouch place a hopper into the back of this chest.
Gotta
so
remember to
we can replace our
crouch.
blocks.
I always forget
now
the crouch.
This hopper will collect the kelp and put it into this chest. And now your kelp farm is complete. Now if you would like for this farm to automatically smelt the kelp right into dried kelp, all you need to do is come back into here and instead place a furnace right here and have a hopper going into it. Remember to crouch so that it does go into there. You'll need to place some fuel. Eventually you'll be able to power it with its own supply of kelp, but to start off you can just use coal.
Yeah, well, we might have to use coal at first until we can get a supply of dried kelp.
The furnace. We can make this a double chest. Don't forget to make a little stairwell out or just a ladder. And now what will happen is the kelp will go up, down into these hoppers.
Probably won't remember exactly how we did this, but we'll make it work. We'll figure it out.
And make it
okay, I want to do like the baked potato EXP.
Where the kelp just kind of sits there towards the bottom. This is okay. Just give the kelp a little bit of time.
It will float up. Okay.
It will float to the.
Well, that's we'll like keep that in mind for how we're gonna build that. I'm pretty sure I get how to do the potato EXP farm. We just have to fill up a box and then it multiplies the smoker, and then we can gather it one by one. Which I have to make sure I don't push shift when we do it. Gather it one by one. We should be able to gather a bunch of EXP. We'll see how it works. But yeah, where was the bloop bloop? I had a playlist. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I'm gonna look for I had a playlist here. That's kelp. Where's the potato thing? Potato. Okay, I think it's this one.
Be impatient, but listen, this is a good thing to do to set up a
twice
potatoes.
Then you want another hopper going into the top. So you can
maybe I should put like 2 smokers.
And then while you're still ducked, jump again, and boom, you got a chest.
It's a topper hopper.
So you're gonna put potatoes in here, and they're gonna go in.
Potatoes.
And then they're gonna cook, and then they're gonna come out and go in here. And when this is full of potatoes, and this hopper is also full of potatoes, then you can start taking them directly out of here, and that's where all the magic is. Now, if
where
you want,
the
you
EXP
can put
times.
A third hopper here. And a third chest.
And we'll put the fuel
here,
there.
And this can be where your fuel goes. Otherwise, you could just put the fuel directly in here.
So we need to make some chests. We need to make hoppers, observers, pistons.
Before you get too much further,
we need kelp.
I want to make a couple things extremely clear. Okay, this
then we can finally enchant.
This does not
Java.
Work in Java.
This does not work in Java.
Another thing, you cannot.
Okay, well we're on Bedrock.
Cooked potatoes down in the bottom chest.
Nope, this has to be empty.
Has to be empty, and it has to actually cook the potatoes. The XP from all the potatoes gets stored in the smoker. So if you don't let them cook, obviously it's not going to work.
That's
yeah.
So
Gotcha.
Wait for the potatoes to cook, and you might be
cook
impatient,
potato.
But listen, this is a good thing to do to set up
EXP.
as soon as you can in your survival worlds, and then while you're mining or whatever, this thing will do all the work.
And you need 37 stacks of potatoes, which is a lot to get going. But then once you're done with that, and this is full, and this is full, then all you need is a single potato in here, and you get like a ton of experience.
You get all of the added experience for all of those
potatoes. Is it the same stuff you're talking about?
Now, a couple things to note here. This is a double chest full of potatoes, so he's going to get a little more experience since he's filled up, double chest.
29 levels, right? And you have.
This is going to take a while if I want to build that many potatoes, but we can see just getting the multiplication is what we need. Even if we don't fill up the whole chest. I don't think we have enough potatoes. We're going to have to farm some potatoes.
For fuel, and
we don't have any villagers that are close by to could like nether portal them. Maybe not now, but having farmers like gather potatoes and stuff. I know there's a few ways to do it, but we could probably just farm potatoes on our own for now. I had to switch the frames per second to 20 because this computer's a little bit slower. But it still looks like it's dropping frames. I don't really get it, but yeah, we'll figure it out. It looks like the frames aren't too bad to me. But we'll see how it is in gameplay. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't think I can switch it from here, not with the stream running. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, nothing can be changed while the stream is going. So we'll see how it looks like when I'm actually playing a game. Let's go ahead and head to Minecraft though. I think I know what we want to do. We'll just figure it out as we go, guys. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let's go over to the green screen. Boop boop. Ta-da, we're here. Alright, I'm going to turn off this screen and let's turn the music back on. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna go ahead and change it to something chill for now, and then when I get sleepy, we'll switch the music back. This one sounds pretty though. Maybe we'll let it stay for a second. I want to see what it's like. I need to change the category. So just one moment, please. Bump bump. And we are gonna change this Minecraft. Minecraft. Done. Okay, so now we're switched over. And yeah. Looks like it's working. I'm gonna watch the screen a little bit to see how these frames are. Gonna go in the cherry land and we're gonna figure this out. Bum, bum, bum. Figure out how to get some EXP. Okay, I'm gonna walk around a bit. See how these frames are. Is it too disorienting at only 20 frames per second? Should I switch it? Bump. It's not too bad, but it looks a little weird to me. Looks good? Okay, well we'll leave it at this. My other computer will be back. Hello Amari, welcome to the stream! Alright, but it's dark, let's sleep. What is that thingy? What's it saying? I don't know what's messing up on the OBS. Need to take a look at it. What is it? Oh, is it trigger fire? Yeah, it is. Let's reload that. That's for head pats. That's for head pats. Okay, it should be working now. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I kind of want to make a safe spot though, because I don't want to build this and then get blown up. That would suck. Up, up, up. We got some cobblestone. No, we do have one. I made one. Oh, I'm so smart. Let's just like try to encase it and put some torches around it. So we'll make all these into a wall. And we'll need a fence to get in and out. A gate. Gate, 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 gate. Oh yes, I'm gonna switch the music so I can concentrate. Concentration. Da 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 da. Let's do chill pop. No, chill pop never works. Chill piano. Yes, kitty meow meow. Kitty meow meow. Trigger fire doesn't look like it's working. Why? Again. Maybe it's because OBS had an update. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just my computer. My computer joke. No, I shouldn't say that. It does well for me. It does well for me. Bump bump. Okay, we made that. We need gates. Do I have wood on me? No. We're very low on materials right now because I've been building so many things. Got this wood. Is that enough? Is that enough to build a gate? We just need one. Make sure we don't have any other gates that we could just use. Could use a door. Oh, here's a gate. Got a gate. Alright, gate. Let's see. Gate. We'll build a wall. Torches. Need charcoal. Charcoal. You know what? Charcoal's probably down here. Storage is another thing we need to work on. Ooh, we don't have a lot of coal. Coal. You gotta remember, charcoal and coal are different. Make too many. 7 might be good enough to keep things from spawning. But making a kelp farm so that we can have fuel is something and we should put it, where should we put it? There? Over there? Jump! Jump. Yeah, maybe like right up here we could put the kelp farm. Make it as long as this is. We just need to kind of fence it off from baddies. How are we gonna do that? I guess it doesn't need to be too big. Just enough so that things can't spawn in it. Get us. Or even if things are spawning outside, they can't get past the walls. Walls! It just needs to be 1 high, right? What if I... Might not be enough. We might have to get more, but... Maybe we need some dirt. Kind of even it out a bit. Yeah, let's get some dirt and even it out. Oop. Let's see if we have dirt. Once I get my main computer back, I'm gonna try to decide on a schedule. Just so that I can try to keep up with it. Here we go, we got lots of dirt right here. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe starting in the evenings, going into a little bit of late night. Like maybe starting at like 6 or 8 p.m. My schedule's kind of in everywhere right now, so I guess it also depends on where most people are from. We'll see. Things to think about as we progress with the channel. We were doing all kinds of weird building to get back into swearing of things. Build the machine up here. Can't go too crazy because the world might crash with this if I build anything too big. So, luckily the other computer is coming so we can do bigger builds and not worry about it. let's say the thing is gonna be at least 3 wide. So let's have a gate built around it, but at least be able to walk around it. Bump, bump. That means we need 1, 3. Pop, pop. Probably out to where it actually goes. There. Turn the music up a little bit. I can't really hear it. Change the song. Turn it up. Let's do 10%. There we go. Bump bump. Yes, I caught a cold, I think, because if you guys remember last time I was streaming, my throat was I wasn't able to speak too much because my throat started hurting. Hey zombie, where you coming from? But I think I caught a cold and I was out of commission for a few days, but I'm back, feeling a lot better than I did, and hopefully talking won't bother me too much. Get out of here, Zom. I don't want none of that rotten flesh. Get out of here. I said get out of here! Why you gotta smack me? Smack you. Get out of here. Well, why aren't you dead yet? Why are you still coming at me, bro? Why are you coming at me, bro? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't want a creeper to blow this up if we're gonna spend a bunch of time building this farm. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's build a makeshift machine thing. Maybe we'll use sand for it. Let's gather some sand. And take this sand. For the kelp. We'll build it around this. Give me that sand. Now we can keep filling it in this way, but the sand, let's say machine, we'll have 1 block here, and then we'll have the sand here. Do 6. That will work. And then the walk path, and we'll need 1 more behind it. Like so. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. That. Then 1 block to walk around. Blank. 1 block to walk around. And there. We're gonna need 1 more over here for the fence. That's right. Then blocks, and then stepping path. Then we can make it go down like this. And then we'll have like, I have more dirt on me, yes. Well, let's step over here so I can at least see where I am. Baddies. some meat. And yeah, let's figure this out right here. Okay, so building, walk path, fence. That should be good enough. And then we'll like, chest will be down here, we can walk up to it. Give us a little bit more walking space here. Don't want that there, let's... Oh, this pickaxe is gonna break. You cow. Where do I want the entrance? I guess maybe here. Right there is fine. Now we need a gate. Here we go. Torches to try to keep things from spawning. They're gonna spawn anyways, but at least to keep them from spawning in here. I guess right here for now. That's bright enough. Like a tiny dark spot right there, but I think we'll be okay. Alright. Now we need solid blocks. Probably we're gonna do stone. We have a bunch more cobblestone. We'll have to see. We just need to heat it up. Yeah, stone might work. This needs to be a solid block. Got this black stone. Blackstone, blackstone. I built it with blackstone. Let's go see how much materials we actually have. How much we're gonna need, but we need enough. Ah! Yep. Gotta build an actual staircase here. Okay. Need things. We need so many things. Building material. Gonna need glass. How much glass do I have on me? 6. Gonna need more than that. More than 6 glass. Or 6 blocks. The words. Really like this blackstone. Gonna need boxes. Got different color glass, but I kind of just want plain glass for this. Downstairs. Other stuff. We have enough blackstone. We could use blackstone for it. Probably look cool. But we need glass. We need redstone. Glass. Need have to dig more sand, I guess. Can deep be turned into glass? I have any glass in here from last time? We have some glass in here. I don't know if this will be enough. Here. Or here. Alright, well let's see what happens if I put this in here. Am I gonna get glass? Or is it gonna be something different, like more compact? I don't know what it's gonna be. What is it? Smooth sandstone. Yeah, that's not what we meant. Cool though. I guess we'll just do this for now. Let's put this up. This right now, or the... Guess we could put this in another box. Another box, another box. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need more than 64 of these blackstone. What else? Put these things up now. I don't need it. I want to hold all this redstone on me. Don't need that much, so just take this smaller stack. This glass up for now. These glass panes. What else we can put up? We're gonna need so many potatoes. I also, if we want to make a bone meal farm, that's another thing I should build. Bone meal farm. Yeah, bone meal farm, I was thinking we'll get cactuses. We'll make a farm with that. I saw what you put like fence posts in the middle and it will break them. For some reason trigger fire doesn't want to work. Coming up like that. Why? What's wrong with you, fire? What's wrong? Scuffed. Scuffed today. OBS is scuffed today. If it does it again, I'll reload the overlays and see if that works. Brush it this way. Okay. Yum. Okay, we were putting that. We're going to need 6 observers, 6 pistons. See what we need for those. Oops. Cobblestone, nether quartz, nether quartz, nether quartz. What? No nether quartz? Oh, I know we gathered some. Maybe we never brought it home. Let's see if it's oh no, it's all the way outside. Might as well bring like a pickaxe and like gather it. I don't think I wanted to use this yet though. I don't have mending. The whole reason we're trying to get EXP is so that we can put mending on the pickaxe. At level 10 right now. What do we need to be at? Level 17 I think? Take this iron pickaxe with us. Take both of them. And what should we leave behind? Gonna go to the nether, we need this. We're just gonna go in and out real quick. We were building our cool little villain-like station in the nether. See some quartz. If we go through there, we should be safe enough, hopefully. Last time I said that we were like attacked by like a mob of mobs. Put this up. That should be okay. Let's go ahead, run to the nether, get some of that quartz. What do we need for pistons, though? double check. Nothing else I need. Pistons. 6 pistons. Copper. Not copper. Iron. Copper's coming to the game. That's cool. Iron. We'll need iron. We'll need wood. I need to get a little bit of wood. Just have random pieces of wood around. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some wood. Alright. Well, at least we got an axe on us. That should work out. We'll run by, we'll grab some wood, we'll go to the nether. And make the observer, we'll make the pistons. So deep, y'all. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go. Now I have not built a machine-like thing before, so this will be our first. Hopefully we'll get the redstone right. Needs to be activated with something, maybe a button, a lever. We left anything here? No. Right, we'll go through here first. Have our sword out just in case, but it should be safe. Should be. Womp 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 womp. I think we're good. Let's see if we have any in here. Oh yes, we got a lot in here. We just need to grab that. Go right back. Whoop! Go right back! Ha 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 ha! Don't have to deal with no gas! Now we need to get some wood. Let's see, when I get my other computer, I got this program from Steam. They're the same company that did FaceRig. And about animes. And words are hard for me right now. But yeah, I got a subscription to animes, and I'm probably gonna try to use my phone so I can have more advanced facial expressions. This computer can't handle it, but when my other computer comes, I think it should be able to. And the only thing is, like, the changes between expressions is like the eclipse, and I think I need to go in VOD, or maybe it's gonna be Unity, I'm not sure which one, but I think I can do it in VOD, and I just need to edit the expressions so where they're not so dramatic, and maybe that will fix the clipping issue. We'll see. Let's get some cactus for the bone meal farm. I'm already seeing cactuses around here. Cactus. I'm gonna take. Harvest it with my hands. Cactus. They're gonna hurt me. Let's see. Run, bunnies! Run from me! Yes, I can. Save that. Save the axe. I want to have any durability taken from it. Durability. We'll probably do this 6 across as well. Oh! I thought I got you. Why you smacked me? Cactuses. Digging. Should be enough. How many did we get? We got 22. That's way more than enough. We could probably do some more. Do with some more sand. So let's just gather some sand while we're here. Digging up sand, digging up sand. Gotta get that sand. That should be enough to build the thingy we're looking for. Now, which way? I think it's this thing. Yeah, there's the portal. Bum, bum, bum. Back home, go chomp on some meat. Splash! That was a very big splash. Okay, 6 observers. We need bunches of chests. We need a smoker. That's if I want to cook the kelp. Might get a lot of EXP from this, not even have to worry about the potatoes. We'll see. I think it works the same way, like smoking kelp. That looks super cool. I like it. I like how the ivy grew. Looks nice. One day we'll upgrade this house, but there's so much that needs to be upgraded before we can even do that. We're gonna need, let's say, I guess 1 smoker for this. What do we need for a smoker again? We need some solid pieces of wood. Yes, okay, so we need a furnace first. So we need cobblestone. Do I have any? I took most of it for building wall village. Yeah, I think we used most of the cobblestone from the village. Well, luckily we got this iron pickaxe right here. We got this hole right here that we can go down and we can get us some cobblestone. Let's just take the stone right here. Ah, there's water there! Okay, never mind. We'll dig from here. Oh, stop pushing me! I thought I closed you off. Oh no, I didn't. I see it. I went too many. There we go. Alright, well, let's go. Hiya, this way. Let's try not to let more water in here. We're gonna have to go to the ocean too. I have the boat on me? I didn't think I did. Water! We struck water again! Let's go down a bit. Da 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 da. Is this gonna be enough stone? Let's see if this is... Probably not, because we're gonna need a bunch for the observers and stuff too, aren't we? Okay, we gotta dig more. We got this. We gotta dig some more. Let's widen this space. Ah, more water! No, no, no. Ha! Yo, Onisphere, how you doing, hubby? Yeah, I was drowning like a fish, so what? I was fish drowning. Okay. More cobblestone. Take care of her. think I'm making this a little wide. It's gonna spawn stuff. I need torches. Torches to put down. Super sad that we didn't get the soul sand too. We went all over the nether soul sand. Probably gonna have to travel a little bit further out and build us another out there. Maybe where the ocean is, so we can easily get to the ocean. We should bring some obsidian with us and flint and steel and all that good stuff, and we can yeah, we can try to see if we can get some soul sand. Cause I want that soul sand. Really want to have blue flames. You just find a soul sand sea, like just at the soul sands biome. I think that's what it's called. But I think that would be nice. Then we could have all the blue flames we want. Yes, Kitty, you agree. You agree. Darklet sleep. Darklet sleep. Okay, so we got a bunch of cobblestone. We need a furnace. Need a furnace to make a smoker. Furnace, smoker. Smoker, let's just do one for now. We can always separate it later. We're gonna need hoppers. Soul sand biome. Souls! Give them all the souls. Up. I think all the iron's down here. I'm gonna have to make like a huge like storage system. We'll probably just dig the basement bigger downward. Okay, how'd I leave? Gotta build things. Crafting table right here. What am I thinking? Okay, we need 6 pistons, 6 observers, 1 hopper, 2 hoppers, 1, 2, 3 hoppers for what I want to do. If we're going to cook things in the smoker. Maybe we'll need 2 smokers, and it's gonna be a lot of hoppers. How about we'll start small, get bigger as we go. So let's just do 2 hoppers for now. Oh, we need chests. So chests first. So we're gonna need at least 4 chests to start out with. We're gonna need wood first. So we'll need panels. Okay, we have panels now. Now we need the chest. 1, 2, 4. Let's do 4 to start out with. I like how I don't have to memorize all these because we got these little cheat buttons. Okay, so that's 1 hopper, 2 hopper. Yeah, we'll do 2 for now. Worry about more later. Let's put the sand we have down here so we can cook it. Put half of that there. Half of that there. And of glass here. We have buckets on us. We'll need to collect water. Got a bucket of lava. Bucket, where are you, Bucket? I love you, Bucket. Where'd you go? Bucket. My computer feels like it's a little bit off today. Maybe I built too much already. That can't be true. That can't be true. Doesn't seem quick. We'll check the taskmaster highest. 75% CPU. That's not too bad. Let's resume. Resume. Can't wait till my computer. Right. Let's see. Got wood. I got distracted from low frame rate. Okay, we got chests, we got hoppers. We need pistons, we need observers. Observer. Need 6 of them. 1, 2, 5, 6. Now we need pistons. I need to grab... What do I need more of? I guess it's the red dust. Let's grab some more redstone dust. Get a lot. Get a little bit. Yep, let me up, let me up. Now we need... There we go, now we can make 6 of these. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, we got hoppers, we got that, bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Let's make the black stone. We're gonna put the red stone on, or red dust on, and we're gonna... We also need a button of some type. Those are cool. I think I like these best. Maybe we'll do different ones. Is that the bit? Let's do 20 of... I guess. Let's do like 10 of these. Let's do like 20 of these. We'll do the rest and the... And... Here. Bucket of water, that's what I was getting. I leave that bucket. Yeah, I left it at the village. I leave the bucket. Oh, here it is, I found it. Never mind, I was getting confused. Need the obsidian, go to the ocean, so we can set a portal there. Yes, set portal at ocean. Make shortcut from ocean to home. Need boat. Where's boat? Boat to look for kelp. We're running low on food. Yeah. Boat. Did we leave the boat with the I think we did. I think we left the boat at the village. Up, 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 up. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a new shovel. New wooden shovel. We'll just make a new boat. We need a shovel. Has to be wooden. Need sticks, so let's make some sticks then. That might be enough. This. Boat. Got this boat. We're also gonna need a button. Push. What kind of buttons can you make? A button or lever or... Oh, we can make it out of blackstone. Got some. Just make one of them. And I got junk up in this trunk. Let's get rid of it. This right now. We don't need this right now. We'll make those farms later. Gonna need the redstone. Now, redstone button. The button connects to redstone. Connects to pistons and the other thing. I think we're gonna need a repeater, if I remember right, and we might need some redstone torches. Oh, I haven't done redstone before. A repeater. What is this? Need stone. Alright, let's make some stone real quick. Take the glass. Put half the cobblestone. No, we'll take half of it back. Alright, while that cooks, we need to make a repeater. We need to make redstone torches. What do I need for redstone torches? Redstone. I don't know if we do need them or not, but we're gonna make it. Oh, it's just redstone and a stick. I think we need at least 3. I don't remember. Well, this is a learning experience, you guys. We're gonna figure it out. Alright, redstone torches. Redstone. Need a repeater. Should be enough. I think this is to send the signal over and over again for the pistons to go back and forth. But wait, does it need it if there's an observer watching it? I think that's if you don't have an observer, you need a repeater. I need a repeater. Yeah, I don't think I need a repeater since I made the observers. The observer should be able to tell when to break it and activate the pistons. I just have to make sure that the pistons and the observer are connected to redstone, which is connected to the button. Do I need to be able to turn it off? Oh, I'm confused. I might need to rewatch that video. I don't think I need a button. Might not need it. It might just need to be redstone together. Doesn't need a power source? Ugh, I don't know enough about redstone. Let's see. Well, I got this. I can start building up around it. Figure it out as we go. I think I needed panels at some point that I can break. We'll make them out of, I guess, just stone for now. Yeah, we just need some of these so that we can pour the water on it. Oh, you know what? Just sleep, it's dark. I don't want to chance it blowing up, just in case, just in case. Alright. I might eat a cough drop. It's a little sore. Num num num. Jump! We're gonna build a really cool bridge one day. Gonna connect these. Guess we'll just make all of our automatic farms going this way down the line. Yeah, we could do that. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda want these at the corners like this because they look cool. Yeah, they look cool. I like them. Up. Same. Didn't make enough. We have more. We can do that later. Reaper! Stay away from this. I'm building. Alternate. Guess it could be that way. We could put these here. Let's see, it's gonna need to go up 2. Then the third one will be where it breaks. So, and then it will need a lid. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Stairs? I think we need to make stairs going up. Like so. If we want, we can actually make stairs to go on this. If I want to be safe, I could make the fence go around it, but I don't think it matters from the inside. We're just trying to keep things from the outside from coming in. Reaper! I keep seeing him in the background, it's freaking me out. Alright, so 2 up, Thurber smash, piston here. Yeah, piston here. There needs to be, I think, a block behind the piston that's a solid block. So, like, one more here. Oh. Why did I need to make stairs up here again? I might not actually need that. I watched so many videos, I can't remember what I was gonna do now. I was gonna have one of these up here, so we're going to need to build more of them. And it to be the same. I think this is what we're gonna have to run redstone on. No, maybe it would be on the block below it. Yeah, the pistons here. These should be observers, actually. So, take these ones down. So, observers up there, and they need to be looking that way. So, how do I make sure they're facing the way I want them? Guess we can only learn by trial and error right now. So let's say if I'm looking this way and I place it, they're going to be looking up. It's probably going to be looking up. I should probably place something down. Right, piston coming out, right. Okay, 1, 2, pistons. So the pistons need to be facing this way. Piston, piston, piston. Alright, and then the observer will be on top of that. We'll be looking for the third growth. Blop, 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 blop. So... Need to be facing this way. Let's see if it faces this way if I place it here. It might not, it's probably going to turn the other way. Yeah, it's turned the other way. So I need to be on the other side of it. Other side! Ow! Smash! Smash! Alright, let's see if it works. Ah! Yeah, it does. Around this way. Easier. Okay. Need something that's easier to mine up. Switch to dirt. I need to go across here. Place these right. And how do I get these to be active? Glass is going to be placed up top and here. Need to have that filled in. Probably, guys. But more of these, I guess, are they ender faces? Enderman faces? Okay, let's stick to glass here for now. And might need to break this and bring it further over here. Yeah, we'll need a place where where the water comes down. Hopper's there. I'm gonna have to break these. Which I don't think I needed the staircase anyways. We might need it, but we can always change the fence later. Add some more ground. Okay. Water pour down in the hopper here. Hopper go down here. Okay, the water will come this way. Let's place this. Because using the plain one side like that. Minecraft! Hello, Zombie Buck! Welcome to the stream! Oh, thank you for the head pad! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Marie, for the head pads. I love head pads. Don't mind me as I try to figure out redstone. I'm doing a lot better. I think I caught a cold, but a lot better than I was. And yeah, hopefully my sore throat goes away soon so I can talk more and talk your ears off. But I'm trying to figure out how to do redstone right now. I want to make a kelp farm so that I can have a lot of fuel. I want those dried kelp blocks so I don't have to keep worrying about coal all the time. Ooh. I think I was gonna put the face ones here. Alright, so then it would be sand. I think I want to replace these blocks with sand. That it matches. Like this dirt, all this dirt here. Replace it with sand. Good luck, my brain is too square for redstone. Yeah, good luck. I need it, I need it. I need to figure it out. I don't know what's going on. I want to do. I want to do. Need a way to get up here for now. The creeper's still back there. He's creeping me out. Stop creeping, creeper. Yeah, we're gonna have to move these two because I decided that I needed this for the, what's it called? For the funnel system. I want those to be on the side, so this needs. Oh, rain! It's raining! Normally I would go run the. Ah! No, scary! Ah! Oh no! The lightning's scary! Oh, okay. I'm good. It's so loud, it's scary! Ah! I'm gonna get struck by lightning. It's gonna happen. It's not what I want to happen. Ow! Spider! Where'd you come from? Get out of here! Ow! 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 Stop hitting me! Ow! Why am I being attacked by a spider? I only have my shovel in my hand. Get out of here. Ow! Damn you, spider! Get out of here! I need to get more food. Ah! What else is gonna come and try to get me? Huh? I tried to build this wall to protect myself. I think we gotta go inside. We'll go inside and sleep, and then the storm should pass. Before I get struck by lightning. Scary! Scary! In! In! Oof. Oof. Hiya. Oh, it's still raining. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, you know what? I need more of those, base blocks anyways. So why don't we grab more blackstone? And let's make some of these base blocks. Base blocks. The 11 should be fine. I didn't grab any kelp, did I? Do I really need to go all the way back to the ocean? Did I not grab any kelp? I could have swore I was like, you know, kelp would be nice. Maybe in here? This is why we need to do a storage system. Green dye. I was like, oh, kelp. It wasn't kelp, it was green dye. Okay, we're gonna have to do a trip to go get kelp, I guess. Unless it's in here! No. Unless it's in here! No. Okay, we're gonna have to do it. If we're gonna do that, we might as well, bring the obsidian for, building another portal there. But I'm always afraid I'm gonna step through and then die. Instantly. Okay. Let's continue building. And then I'll come back for the obsidian when we decide to go get the kelp. You know what we can do? We can actually grab... Let's see here. Let me drop something in the house. What are we gonna drop? Let's drop... We don't need this for now. We don't need that. I was thinking to make sure that the redstone is working instead of getting the kelp to start out with, we can use the sugar cane right here. Jump. Ow. Ah! I missed it. Gimme. Sugar cane. I didn't mean to take one out. It'd be like the same thing. It's just I haven't poured the water in it yet. How do I make sure that these are activated? That's the thing that I'm needing to look up again. I think I just put stone behind it and put redstone on it, then have it go up. I don't remember. Oh, there needs to be water for this to even work. How are we gonna cheat this? How to... Let's see. Let's grab... water first. Let's make a little infinity water source right here. Infinite water source. Because we'll need it for the sugar, or for the kelp anyways. On this side, grab one more. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so blah blah blah. Let's pour this one right here. Take some more water from the center. And how am I gonna do this? Let's see. It's only gonna work from blocks that are like... What is it? Let's set this here. I don't think it can be... It needs to be a full water source. So for now, we're just going to do this. Now it should work for just this one block. And we'll use this as our test dummy. So if I say plant this, oh, I can't plant it. It's because it's too low. Let's try it again. We're gonna take this water source, and we're gonna put it up here. Now it should work. This is just to test it, because this is gonna be for kelp. Let me place it another height. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we just need this to actually go bump bump and then shoot. And shoot stuff. Oh, I put the redstone up. Why? I think it's the redstone torch needs to go in it, but I think it needs to all connect in the back. Redstone is still confusing. Let's go grab it. Come back. I'm gonna keep building things over here. We need to make a staircase or a bridge. A bridge would be better. Okay, I think we stuck it in here. Yeah, we did. Probably gonna need redstone in this. If I can't figure it out, I'll watch the video again. But for now, we die like men. Woo! Meaning, don't look for instructions. Womp womp. Okay, redstone, redstone. To be on a solid block needs to be on the back of these pistons for it to work. So we're going to use these polished black stones for it. I think that would be okay. Work. What, the redstone goes on it? Then it needs to connect to some kind of energy. That energy source needs to connect to a button, maybe? Am I even naming a button? Okay, well, let's connect this over here. And these need to be right. Bup. Right. I want these to connect. If I want that, then I need to take these out for the design aspect that I was trying to get. Maybe like terraform it out a little bit larger and expand this fence. Okay, we'll worry about the design of it after. Oh no. I don't want to have to keep replacing redstone if I need it. That. These can be this. Then I think. Oh, I don't want to do this wrong. Okay. Here, let's go into the house where it's safe. And we're gonna review that video. Womp womp womp. Don't remember what I was doing. Don't remember. I don't remember. Should be safe in this house. Right here. Let's switch to the screen and do this for a second. Up. You're going to find video we were watching. Da 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 da. Legend, you here? Let's see. I am find video. Where you at? Where you at? I made a playlist called Minecraft Tips. You can watch it on YouTube if you go to my YouTube, Jerry Clouds. Now, this was just like a standard kelp farm. I think it was this one.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, it was this one. Okay, put it on. Let's see if we can remember this, you guys.
My name is Serious Blue, and in this is how much I got.
Okay, so he did the glass first. Build it up from the sides.
The eye is facing this way, and the face looking
Okay, this is probably where I need to be.
And now we're going to fill in this wall with blocks. Now what you're going to want to do is come inside of here and on the block with the observer. You're just going to place your water.
Okay, I need to remember to do it on each one of the faces. Put a source.
Row just for now with blocks so that there's no water in there. By the way, you can place kelp underwater on any type of solid block. Glass is not considered a solid block, but snow and top half slabs buckets in order to build this. All you need is 2 right here. 2 blocks all along.
Okay, this is what I need.
As well as a line of redstone along.
Oh, it needs to
So what
be...
is going to happen is the observer is going to observe that there is a change in the block, which is going to trigger the redstone, which is then going to power the pistons. And so basically how it's going to work is
So that powers the piston.
and it powers
So
the
I don't
pistons
need a
to
button?
the kelp. Now what you need to do is come to the top, and on the top block part of the observers, place half slabs just like this, and it should look just like this.
Yeah, that's so that the water
You'll place
catches.
1 bucket of water right here on the edge.
Alright, let's see if that works. Let's see if it works. Go back to the game screen. Let's see if we even need to put a button or anything down. It just needs that redstone. And I want to find that soul sand because soul sand lanterns all around would look awesome. Okay. Jump. Alright, have that sugarcane there as... Oh, there's a witch! There's a witch! Now we should only need to put redstone on this side. Like so. Now... Let's see if I take that off and we, break this. Ah! It looks like it's working. Ah! It's working! It's working! Evil machinery! It's working! Okay. Well, let's put the glass here. We're gonna need to get that kelp. Ah! No, I fell inside of it! No! I'm inside of it! No! Let's break out. Ow! Don't fall in. Don't fall in the hole. Let's see. We're gonna have to fill this with water and kelp. Anyways, we're gonna get stuck in it again, but yes. Where are these blocks? Top it off with the... Gonna need some more of them. Guess we just leave this exposed, unless I wanted to build something around it. Do I like hide it? Do I have to hide the redstone? I mean, I guess I could build something like just bloop around it, like bloop. It might just protect the redstone from, I don't know, me. Protect it from me. Just the right amount of glass. We'll have to put a lid on it as well, I think. So let's place these here. A little bit bigger than I thought it would be. And I'll probably use more of center, maybe? Guess I could use these. Trying to think about it. We don't need to do it yet, but we gotta make some more, and we'll pick it out by then. It's probably will be these blocks I have right here, these solid ones. We'll bring them across that way. We have 4 right now. We're gonna need, what, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna need 7. Seven of these. So that means we need 3 more. And if I want to protect this redstone, I have to put like a little butt on this. Ah, it's raining again. Looks pretty cool. We just gotta make more of these spaces. But like 4 more. Maybe 5. We'll do another one on top there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and what about the back over here? 9, 10, 11. 11 more. Then we need a bunch of the blocks. Then 7 of the other ones. I probably will forget, but that's fine. We're just gonna make some womp. We can do the water before we leave. Just need the kelp in. Okay, so water, and yeah, the stone stuff's down here. Oh, wrong one. Get closer. Okay, so we need it. 11. Don't know how many of these do first. I was probably gonna build them across. And if we want to, yeah, that should be fine. Rest should be made out of this. We're gonna need them for. Thinking we should fill in that area with the redstone. Should it be exposed? Should it not be exposed? Guess it's always better to hide your redstone. I haven't really done redstone before, so I don't have a preference yet. Preference. Okay, but after we build this up, we're going to fence this in a little bit differently. Probably extend it out, re-terraform a bit, so that we can make the next farm right next to it. Yes. I'm just thinking and building this as I go. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. Probably need to put some dirt around here so I can get up. Guess that works. And that there. If I fall on that redstone, it's probably going to break, isn't it? Gotta be careful. I don't know how fragile the redstone. And here. I think we'll continue it this way. So let's just put here. Then we can fill this with water. It needs to be on the face of the river itself. Then we'll fill this in. Should go here. And we'll just cover this up. It's just this. Not to be as high as it. Did I do that on it? That messed it up. Okay, no I didn't. Still floating. Yeah, we'll probably just have it sticking out a little bit so it won't be a complete square. Or maybe just putting a lid like this would be fine. Spawn in there. Thinking so hard about this. Too much thinking! Not enough jumping off of things! Woo! Jump. Jump, jump. Yep, yep. Oh, yep. You need blue soul sand torches. That's what you need. You need to have something sticking out. I don't know what it could be. I guess a fence post stick out? I don't know if that's gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Maybe it will. I don't know. Something cool sticking out. See if something will stick out from it. Or not. Like right above this. Ah, yes, yes, yes! Do something like that, and then chains coming down. Wahahaha, and they could be blue, and it'd be awesome! Oh, we need to go find some soul sand. I want it. Uh-huh. Wonder if we could put the chains there now. Or would that look better with black wall? I'm getting distracted. But I like being distracted by that. I'm gonna get blown up by a creeper. I need to go inside. Need to go inside. Probably would look better with the black stone. Do I have any more? I have what's on me. No creepers! No! No creeper! No creeper, please! Okay, we have a little bit of black stone. I don't think it's enough. Needed a few more of these. 7. I'm gonna do a few. I don't know if we need steps. I don't think we're gonna need steps. Let's do the walls that I wanted to do. And we could put just some regular. Oh, give me that! Need to put stuff up. I have to put stuff on me. Oh, put stuff! Okay, let's put up this. And the cobblestone right now. I don't think we need these redstone torches. I looked up so many tutorials, I didn't remember what was what. Okay. We need lanterns. Because I want some lanterns. Yeah, let's make some lanterns. Chains are probably up here. I know I had some chains. Where'd I put the chain? Where'd I put them chains? Oh, here they are. Okay, so chains and lanterns. Lantern. I think we're gonna need to make little nuggets though to make the lantern. See. Ooh, that soul lantern, that's what I want! Okay, let's make the nuggets. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 8. We're gonna need 2 of these, I guess. And now we need torches. So that would be this and this. And let's make these 2 lanterns. 1 a lantern. And this stick. Put it on the ground for now. Another lantern. And let's put something up so I can grab that stick. I don't want anything to here. Okay, let's sleep. I just don't want to get blown up by no creepers. That thing looks cool. Cool from over here. Gotta fix that block though. Make it line up the way I want it to. Okay, let's grab wall, the chain, the lanterns. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, bonk, bonk. Chain. Lantern. Chain. Lantern. Take a look at it. Pretty dope. Maybe like do a small one right there. That might be too much. It might look better if they were closer. To far out like that. But it kinda looks like it's not sure. Or maybe like a slug. Eh. Eh. Thank you so much for following, Yellow Shubaki. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Let's take one of them down a notch. Just see if we like it better the other way. Like that. Find this. And let's see, we need that chain back. It might look better closer. Like that. I think I like it better like that. Like this one kind of sticks out. Because it sticks out more. I think that one seems more like it's in place. I think we'll do that. Uh-huh. Give me that lantern back. And the chain. It is floating up there. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Woo! Ow! My legs! Oh, I guess that chain's still floating. Give me that chain! Alright. Enough of this distraction. Let's put this up and get back to what I was doing. I'm easily distracted. Bam. Now I can't wait till we get some soul sand! Soul sand! Woo! Before we go and get kelp, I'm gonna need to grab more food items or something. Traded most of our goods for emeralds. The kelp gonna grow with it covered? Guess it would, right? Should. I think it will. I just don't want to jump and mess up the redstone on accident, so I'm covering it up. I don't know too much about it though. It might not do anything if I jump on it, but could mess it up. Or if water instantly gets poured on it or something. Up. And let's see here. Match those. I know there's a spot I gotta fix there somewhere. I'm going to need water. Need to build this up at the observer level. Water source. Had to do that a few times. Well, 6 times I think. And oh, they're so crazy. Vroom, vroom. So loud. Ominous. Sounds like Power Ranger or kind of giant mech. We'll have to swim down, plant the kelp, try not to die. Ah! That's it, grabbing this water. Pretty cool. Really like the black stone. It looks really, like, ominous. No! No! I want you to close. I have to do it with my hands. Like this. Like so. Jump. Jump. Very careful. Gotta do it here. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Womp, 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 womp. This is our very first automated farm we're trying to make. I'm also going to try to put a hopper down and a smoker so that it will smoke the kelp so that we can make well, how do we do it? Kelp needs to be dried kelp, and then we combine the dried kelp into blocks and then use blocks, I think, for fuel. I think that's what the best, well, one of the best fuels, I think. We'll know once it's done. Bump. No, take it from the one that I'll point at. Bump. 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 Should be this one. One more to go. We can probably do that water source thingy before we even leave. Where we put the slabs on top to create the water flow that we need. Supposed to move? I can't remember. Like. I think even if I put another one there, it's gonna keep moving. Try it one more time, it's probably gonna still keep moving. Yeah, it's still moving. Well, hopefully it's fine. If it's not, we'll extend it. But for now, we just need a bucket of water, and we need to put the slabs across on top, so that we have that downward flow that will gather kelp on top. Just need to place some. Was it above the observer? It was like this. Try it like this. That one was. Give this. here. That. That gonna. How to. That's too high. I can get this without dying. Back them slabs! Back them slabs! Ah. Okay. Maybe where this is placed is where it's supposed to be. I'll die in here! Ah! It's pushing me. Pushing me around! Break it. There we go. Feel like it's supposed to be able to cover that. I feel like it should be down here at this level. There. So I'm guessing the here. That. Ah! I'm falling in again! I fell in it again! No! No, let me up! Let me up! No! Ah! I'm drowning here! I'm gonna die in here! No! Let me up! Yep. Ah. Ah. Come on, let me up, let me up. Blah. Blah. Drowning. And leave that like that. Or here. Okay. Now I just need to no! Need to get out of this is the first thing I gotta do. Get out of here. Hey yeah! Hey yeah! Okay, we need to before we break all these, we need to dig out, put the hopper down. Creepers! Okay. Up. Now the hopper needs to go right bottom here. Like yeah, it doesn't need to be connected to anything. Like should be able to put it there. That. Then we should be able to put like a chest going this way, double chest, probably. Like here? Oh no, I need to be facing the other way for this to work. Right, well let's dig this away. And break this. Break this. Let's place it this way. That'll be okay. That. We'll have to build down, dig down, and we'll like, I guess fill in it with more blocks, make it look cooler once we figure this out, and put another hopper underneath it, and like build the smoking station. That will be where we get EXP. Oh man, didn't realize this pushed that out. Like what? Huh? How did that? Oh! 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 Why'd you do that? It was from when the piston pushed that. Now that's all messed up. That glass needs to be broken and replaced. But I need to make a new piece of glass. Interesting that it will move the glass blocks. But I guess they're not a solid block, so they can be moved easily. Redstone is crazy! Crazy, I tell ya! Okay, let's break this. Now that the hopper's in place, it should go down so I can pick it up. But there's that little piece that's messed up. I'm probably gonna need to fix that. Break this. Okay. I can't push that back. Just have to break it. Put a new piece of glass there. Those aren't moving because they're not floating. They're just like, some of them came down. The ones that were floating on top, but the ones that settled, I'll have to pick those up. Can I not? Give it to me! Give it to me! Okay, we're gonna have to go in there and get it. But we need one more piece of glass so that we can fix that. I messed up. Water's kind of messed up there too. Hopefully when I put the glass there it will fix itself. Let's try to do that. Leave me alone, skeleton! Leave me alone, leave me alone! Leave me alone, don't shoot me, don't shoot me! I'm a moving target! I'm moving! Oh no. Moving too much. Moving too much! Ignore me, skeleton! I'm not even- Ow! Ow! Don't shoot my butt! Ow! Don't shoot my butt! Ow! Don't shoot my butt! You're gonna lead a creeper to me. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna lead a creeper to me. Get out of here. Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Ow. Why won't he just let me go? Why won't he just let me go? I just want to get back to my house. Hiya. Hiya. Back in the house we go. I'm glad you think it's funny, Oni. Damn you, skeleton! Look at him. Look at him. You want death by me? Is that it? Ow! He is ready. Ow! Stop it! Get out of here! Man. Jeez. 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 Out for blood. Okay, I need sand. I need... Do I have any more glass? Oh yes, okay. Oof. Let's sleep so that they all burn in the sun. Burn in the sun! Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. You want death by me? Yes, they want death by me! Yes, must fix mistakes! Plop, 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 plop. I hate breaking glass. It's just something that makes me sad. I don't like breaking it. I need to get Silk Touch. But I can't get any enchantments because I don't have enough levels! This is my dilemma. This is why I'm trying to build EXP farm. Go. Oh! Blop, blop. Looks like it's working okay. Let's grab our stuff before it disappears because I hate wasting stuff. Blop, 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 blop. No! Let me up! Ah! Okay, we need something to stand on. Get up here. Come on. I need to put it right here. Let me up. I don't want to drown in here. I don't want to drown in here. Why is this so hard? Let me up. It's because this is water flow. Darn you. Come on, place. I can't place the block. I keep just going up and down and bobbing in this hellhole I made. Ah! It just keeps doing this. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, let me up. I'm gonna drown. I'm just gonna have to do this. Dying. I'm just drowning myself. Not a way to go. I'm gonna leave this dirt. I don't care about this dirt. Can't even reach that. Here, we're gonna have to do this. Oh, I did it again! This is what I get for caring about slabs. I should just let them despawn. Should just let them despawn. Okay. This is what I get for caring about blocks. Damn you, blocks! Okay, let's break this. I hate breaking glass more than wasting blocks! You guys can stay in there till you despawn! This is what you get! Oh, I messed up my water. Would that still work? It might still work. Might still work. Even though it's not what I wanted. I don't know if it's gonna work though. That one doesn't seem right there. I messed it up! I messed it up! Woe is me! Woe is me! I am a fool! Oh man, this is gonna be terrible when I have to go down to plant them. I'm just gonna have to dig myself out through the wall. Looks like things are gonna get stuck there since it's not moving. Oh no, I fell in again! No! Why? Why? I'm gonna drown! No! We're breaking out of here, guys! We're breaking out of here! Ah! Why? Why? I'm drowning in this! This thing is gonna be the death of me! Gonna be the death of me! Ugh! Need to fix this. Probably gonna have to redo the water all over again, aren't I? Maybe just the slab part. Hiya. Let's see. I think it's this right here that's messed up. So that should fix that issue. We're gonna have to redo this one. Put the slabs there again. Alright. Here we go. I gotta just let it go. If the slabs don't want to be with me, they don't want to be with me. If I have to let them go, I have to let them go. Alright. And I'm gonna do this. Jump! Oh. Needs to be right above the observer. I'm gonna mess with the glass again. Here's hoping I don't mess it up again. But knowing me, it's gonna happen. Okay, and then the bucket of water is here like that. And then smash. Smash. You know what? I need to combine this with this one. I don't want to waste iron too. I don't have an iron farm yet. Oh, hearts, hearts, hearts. Bum, 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 bum. Can grab this right here. Okay, so I'm leaving those stairs because I don't want to keep drowning, but I guess I can because I have a hole in this wall right here. We'll fill this in when we're done. This is our escape route. But we need to get that kelp. That's like what needs to be done. Kelp needs to be done. Let's see. I need to fix this for the aesthetic. For the aesthetic. Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
Might not need to change back gate. It might be fine. Or the back, yeah. Fence wall, whatever. Wall fence. Fence wall. Get rid of these after replace these. I wanted these to be sand so it matches.
For all the happy times we had.
Or we can place like dark bricks around. We'll figure it out. But first let's guess these didn't need to be glass.
Very much.
Guess we're gonna have to break them so that it lines up. Ah, I hate breaking glass, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Aw, hate breaking glass.
Remember all
Here
the
we
happy
go.
times we had.
This is for aesthetics. This is to make it look pretty. Yes, yes. Mwahahaha, mwahahaha, mwahahaha. Okay, we'll just need to put the top layer, get back after we get kelp from the ocean. And we should get obsidian blocks to make another portal so that later on we can make a
Alright.
safe way back.
Tell you the truth.
Bump, bump, bump. Okay, let's put these things up. Let's gather some food. Hopefully we can get experience from this. We'll have to let it cook for a while before we can even try to get the experience. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. I wonder if it's only like one load or if it will work permanently afterwards as long as you leave kelp in the box. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. Let's put the smoker and stuff up for now. Let's just bring what we need. Go to the ocean. And things to bring to the nether just in case we get stuck there. I'm not planning to, but who knows? Let's see, do we got some beef I could cook. Throw that in the smoker. Oh, we got a ton of beef. Ah, never mind. We can put some up right here. Just bring half of it with us. I do like to have an in-between food though. Something that heals maybe melons? Something that heals a little bit. So that we don't like waste all of our beef time. Okay, we're gonna need this boat. Boat over here. Pickaxe. This. I think that's good. We're gonna need the diamond pickaxe though. Just in case for the obsidian. And we need this obsidian. We have a few torches. What else do we need? Map. I don't want to go anywhere too far or out of where we've been because I want to save any chunks that haven't been loaded for the new update. Cause I want to be able to update, have as many chunks available as possible that are close by. You know what? Where did we get this? We got this cat disc somewhere. Oh, I think it was when all the baddies filled up our nether portal and yeah, we had the gas blew them up. I think that's where we got this music disc. We should build a jukebox put it in with the kitties so that the kitties can listen to the cat song. That was funny. Aww. I'm glad you find the hardships I face in Minecraft funny. They are pretty hilarious. The world wants me dead! But I won't have it! I won't have it! Okay, let's eat some food. That kelp farm's probably gonna give me some EXP too. EXP kelp farm. Wonder how long it's gonna take to grow. How long kelp takes to... What if I like... I don't know, we'll do potato stuff too, and I'm going to make a bone meal farm with cactus. So we'll try to get all of our bases covered so that we can, you know, keep building. We must thrive in this world! Not just survive it! We will thrive, Jackson! Jackson the cat, we will thrive! He thinks I'm cray-cray. Alright, I don't think we need much of anything to go look for that kelp, so let's sleep. Let's go look for kelp. We'll figure out the locator maps later so that we can have each place in Keyshawn. Yeah, because I think our outpost is like over here. Either I didn't do the locator map right, or it's like right at the edge of the map, and we need to make a new map. Probably need to make a map when we're there and open it up. If I have anything. I think I made compass and such. Where? This is why I need organization! Probably... It's either downstairs or I left it at the other village. At the outpost that we're making all of our villagers. Not seeing compass. Not seeing it. Yeah, I guess we left it. That's fine. We're just gonna go and get what we need. Is this way. Like I said, I don't want to load too many chunks that we haven't been to yet. Need to save our chunks, our chunky chunks. Update. Okay. Water. This is my water. My water. Okay, so which way do we want have the patrol? Guess we'll just go how we went the first time. Is this way. Mama! Lava? The lava's just out there. Hanging out. All hanging out. Get some squid. Last time we went to the ocean when we were looking for squid. So I could make that black tinted glass. Well, I guess there's gonna be actual tinted glass in the update. So I guess we could just call it black glass. Okay, we're getting closer to the ocean. Yep, let me up. I really like the water color changes from the different temperatures. It looks cool. Here's a hole. There's a hole. Did I find this already? Did we already explore this? Might have. Might have. Looks like we did. Yeah, looks like we already came through here. I wonder if we're far enough away. I guess, like, we could do it here by this village. Not too close. Close enough. I feel like right there. Oh. Womp womp. Oh, oh. Yeah, there's kelp right there and dolphins. Yeah. See? Yeah, see? Yeah. Oh, our portal right here. See? And there's a bridge that goes to that village. See? Yeah. Let's see. It's supposed to be 1, 3 high. Let's see the sand that's around. Dig up some of this sand. This will work. It would. This for now. Place the sand here. Sand here. Place torches around too, so we don't get a bunch of spawns. Ah. Place. Then a piece of sand here. Did I place enough over here? Not. Yep. Another block here. Here. Place another sand right here. Jump down. Gather the sand. Torches about. Torches. Place some round like this too. Let's see. Make a little bit more. 4 more torches. Here. And we'll place the torches around in another where we are when we get there. I don't have any stones. I only have dirt to try to build a safety around us when we get through there. Should I do that now? Guess we'll do it real quick and see what happens. Just hoping we don't die! Yeah, we'll need to place these. Need to place this dirt around. The only thing I don't have cobblestone with us right now. Go! Let's see. Now these, let me write down these coordinates because we need to rebuild the portal in the nether at the coordinates divided by 8 so that it will link correctly. We'll call this the ocean sand village nether. And it is at 1892 64 -334. And it's getting dark, we gotta be careful. I need to divide these by 8. How dark is it right now? Okay, I'm gonna look this way so that I don't get ambushed by darkness. Alright, the first one is going to be 2. I hear it drowned. Ugh, creepy. 236. I don't think the what is it? I don't think the Y coordinate matters, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It should just be 8. And let's see, -334. divided by 8 is negative 41 to 42. Let's say 42. Alright, now that's where we're gonna need to rebuild this portal if it's safe. If I can make a dirt hut in time. Okay, here we go. Here's hoping there's no doom! Don't doom me! Don't doom me! Womp 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 womp! I don't want to be doomed. I don't want to be doomed. Did this bring me back to the same one? Oh, it did. Well, I guess we're not going back there. Oh no! No! We need to build a portal at those coordinates then. Oh, I don't want to break this. We're not gonna go back, are we? We're gonna go back to wherever this was. Yep, we're back here. We're gonna have to walk all the way back there, guys. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to find those coordinates that I wrote down. We're gonna need to find those in the nether and build another portal there. Yes, we'll have to do that. We'll have to build another portal there. And hopefully that should bring us and connect in the right way. But first we'll sleep, then we'll go back. Ah! Nether portals are so confusing! So is redstone. It's all confusing. Let me up, let me up! Should have grabbed kelp. But you know what? We can use that as a shortcut to get back home. We just have to go back there. It didn't take us too long. We could do it. So basically we got a shortcut home. For now. So it's a 2-to-1 at the moment instead of a 1-to-1 like I want. But that's what happened last time. So we just need to rebuild it. Right coordinates. Where's my map? Let's look at the map. Go back the way we came. I think we left our horse. Yeah, we left the horse at the other place. Is there a horse around here? No, it's okay. I don't want to bring the horse in another. We'll just go! Follow the map. Follow the map. Won't take us that long to get back there. We'll go fishing for kelp. Get the kelp we need. We'll plant it. We'll finish our contraption of doom. We'll make the smoker. And also we'll try to do a potato smoker as well, so that in case we run out of, well, kelp shouldn't run out once it gets going. Might just need to build a bone meal farm while we wait for the kelp to grow. Need to be in the area so that it keeps so it's loaded and ticking. Boop boop. Bum. Thank you all for joining me today. I always enjoy the company. Ooh, I love how this warm water looks. It looks so cool. I don't know if it's lukewarm or if it's warm, but it looks pretty. I like that color. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's see, let's see. Yep, keep going this way. Yo, yo, zombie buck, how's it going? Good to see you again. Yep, let me up. Hey, there's a EXP, give me that. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, at least we know we can get back quickly. On guard! Yes, on guard! Gonna fight me something like that drown! No, we gotta go get kelp. We're probably gonna run into something attacking us in water. Need to get water affinity so that we can do things quickly in the water. Man, I want to try a water temple one day, but we need to... If we can... How do I don't remember! How do you get the sea thingy? What's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but the floaty bluey orby thingy. Or was it? It's not like I don't remember. It's not Curse of the Sea. It's something like that though. Like, oh, I don't want to fill these chunks in. I don't explore new chunks. Must keep for update. This way, this way, this way. Distracted. Hey bunnies. Now wherever we built that nether portal was where glowberries? Oh no, it's what's it called? I can't remember. Like Eye of the Sea or something. I can't remember. Where did I that portal? Here? See, I like kind of went around a different way. If I had more chunks loaded. Oh, there we go. I can see it now. My computer can only handle like the smallest amount of chunks. But what is it? It's like Heart of the Sea or something like that. And it's like this glowy blue ball. I don't remember how you get it. Maybe it's from sunken ships? I don't know. But it will let you, if you place it right, you can make a conduit from it, and then you can like breathe underwater, and it makes it easier to do the, what are they called? The water temple. I don't know if they're called water temple. There's turtles over there! Turtles! Turtles! Oh, I don't remember how you're supposed to farm turtles. I just know that it's hard and that they're difficult to deal with. Turtles! I saw you. You were up here. I don't see any eggs. There's turtles here. That's cool if we can find them later. Let's go get our kelp. I keep getting distracted, but we should eat drown. I think drown can drop those blue things. Ooh, that'd be nice. But yeah, then you can make a conduit and you can breathe and see underwater really easily. Look at that guy down there. Okay, we just need to get some kelp. Kelp. And these guys have tridents, so we should be okay. Back up we go! Woo! I was close to dying. Now we should be able to just put our boat down. Boat, boat, boat. Gather this kelp. Be enough kelp. Gather up this kelp. But yes, sometime we should look for hidden treasure and stuff. I think what you do is you follow dolphins. Dolphins will lead you to sunken ships, and you go into a sunken ship. You find treasure maps. You follow that treasure map, and you'll get cool things. You might even be able to get the blue orby thingies from there. I just can't remember what they're called. Maybe it's hard to. I can't remember. But yes, we only came here for kelp. We'll go back now. Like I said, once the update comes, we'll do more exploring. I just don't want to fill in too many chunks. Or then. Just so that we, keep our stuff. Oh, we can have, like, chunks available for, the caves and cliffs and mountains and all that. It's a nice little village. Okay, gonna jump through. Hopefully we're still good. And should be able to get back home pretty quickly. Get home. We'll try to keep building our stuff. Now we should be able to jump through here again. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. Oh, stretch. Oh, let's see. No, okay. I gotta finish these reward requests. I gotta complete. These have been completed. Alright. Resume. Alright, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes, you guys. Again, thank you for joining me. I always appreciate the company. Piggy! This is a cool little place here, too. It's... Wait. Oh. Yes, I can see the top of our enchantment area. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're gonna try to finish that kelp farm. Really now, I think all we need to is plant the kelp and close it off. And then we can start on the smoker aspect of it. That should be a way to get EXP. But a potato farm would also be nice. And probably need to get our building blocks. Canvas farm, or not canvas, cactus farm would also be nice. These, we need these. Smoker, hopper. Chest. We're gonna need more chests. Take this wood. Chest. No crafting table. Chest. Guess one will do for now. We'll fill up quicker that way. Wanted to fill up later. Do we want more multipliers? Maybe we need more multipliers. Take these. And make this into planks. Make these planks into one more treasure chest. I think we're gonna need one. Gonna need another treasure chest. I don't mix woods. Let us do that. Don't even have enough to begin with. Well, we'll need another treasure chest for the fuel. For the smoker. Have any more wood anywhere? Guess we can make a barrel, but I feel like we should just make a double chest. Still not enough wood. We're gonna have to cut more wood down. Nope, we're gonna need to get more wood. It's getting dark already, so we'll sleep. And I'm gonna take another cough drop. My throat hurts. Hope I get over this cold. Yeah. I planted all this harvest some. Let's harvest a smaller one, like this one. Here we go. Should be a crafting table. Rickety cat barn. So yeah, one chest for the coal. We can make them bigger later. Maybe add another one later. Need another hopper. That later again. Maybe I should put a leather, like a lever, either on the smoker. Cobblestone. Cobblestone? Get a piece of cobblestone. Hey, horse. Should be a piece of cobblestone somewhere around here. Stone. made a button, but we'll lever instead. We'll see. Could have both. Need a stick. Good thing we know how to make sticks. Yes, lever, lever. Okay, back to our farm, our auto farms we were making. Then we'll clean it up, we'll make the bottom look cooler. We'll dig down so that we can make our smoker and all that. First we gotta plant these guys. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Good. Now we should be able to just, yeah, let me check this. Well, I should be able to add to it, can I? Yes. Get up there. Yeah, and then it smashes it. Smash, smash. Yep, let me up. Okay, so that's working. Looks like it's slowly being forced down. Yeah, okay. Let's fill this in. Cover the top so I don't keep falling in this thing. Bump, bump. Should be able to just then right here. So go. Nice, nice, nice. Now we should be able to take away this dirt. Shovel, shovel. Fell out of it. Now, I am thinking that I want to change these out for blackstone. Now, I have this, I have these. Figure out what we need. Should be able to dig these out. We'll replace that. We'll replace. Yeah, we can go down. We should be able to open it just by going here. Yeah, that works. And we'll like dig down more. Might need to get rid of that. We'll see. Because it's already growing up a little bit. Can I place like bone meal from like here, or do I have to go in there and do it? I don't know. I don't know. What if I like broke out the bottom ones later and put like dispensers there? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so now this is gonna have to break that. That sand's gonna, so that needs to stay. Now, if I was a dispenser, I would be put on not a dispenser, but a hopper. I need a hopper and a smoke. Probably put the hopper here. And the smoker can go right here. And then the other chest can go here. Put this dirt in there. Let's say hopper, smoker, and then hopper, hopper, smoker, hopper, coal. So the coal or the fuel, whatever, and the hopper. No, it would have to be down one. So it would be right there. Okay, so let's say we're gonna need another hopper. Thinking about redstone and all this. Hopper, smoker. Then we'll need to put another hopper underneath. Then underneath that hopper is going to need a chest. So do the chest first, then the hopper, then the smoker, then the other hopper. Chest. Chest. Hopper. No. No. One more down. One more down. Then I'll put stairs here. Here. Come in here. Then have to through here. We'll get rid of this water. Oh! It did it! It did it! It smashed! It smashed! See if they're coming here. Look at them, slowly floating down. I'm gonna go play games. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, thank you so much. I'll see you next time, Zombie Bug. Thank you for dropping by. Have fun playing games. Oh, I found the water. Okay, so we'll walk down here, go down here, and it will need to be hopper, smoker, hopper, chest. Yes, that looks good. Need another hopper now. We're gonna make that look cool before we leave it, because I probably won't touch designing it again for a bit. So we should finish it until we're satisfied, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next from there. Probably the cactus farm for both. Creepy noises! Back inside! Iron. More iron than that. An iron farm's gonna be a little bit more complicated. But it would be nice to have, because iron is like you have to go and find it. It'd be nice to have something that's renewable instead of like, you know, scarce where you have to find it and they actually have to loot junk. That good stuff. Alright. Readjusting. Get another hopper. That's all we need now, right? Unless I want We don't have enough fuel of anything yet. We'll put that in the hopper though. We'll put it in the box for the smoke. Now we need. You need one more hopper, I think. Have enough? Have enough for another hopper, do I? No, I just need another chest. Okay, we just need more chesties. Testicles. Testicles. We can have a small chest for the fuel, I think. Okay, let's sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Good, we slept. Slept good. Jump! I'm gonna build a bridge across. I want it to be like an arched bridge, so we'll figure that out. Maybe we'll use like gates, 'cause gates kind of look cool. Stack them in a... we have a few torches. Just want to place some... Again, chains would look cooler, but I just want to light this up. Maybe having a light source close to it will faster. I don't know. I don't know how kelp works. Okay, so now we need to crouch, right? Crouch. Then we need this on top of here. Gotta crouch and put here on top of this. Same. Crouch and place the hopper. Then we should be able to place hopper to the side of this. Crouch. Place on the side. Should be able to put a chest on top of there. Jump. Chest here, and that should be fuel. Yeah, I should be able to place this here. Yep, and it's feeding into this. And all the other junk, random junk is falling in there. And we can place in this chest all this kelp that we have. Yeah, and then we don't touch this at all until this gets full. Then we can take piece by piece and should fall. And then I think there's a way that you need to stop here, I guess, so that it doesn't keep and you can. Yo yo, living life, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I gotta place the lever here, side. Smoker? Question mark? So I can stop it. Me too. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you. Everyone said loving life, but no, I live in life. Living life. See, I remember. I was all like, X being leafy before. Lol. Where's that lever? Let's see if this works. If I can put it at the side of it. Oh no, crouch, crouch. Now I should be able to turn it off. Turn off. Doesn't look like it's turning off. Oh, I think it just stops the hopper. Is that what it's doing? Yeah, that just stopped the hopper. How do I turn off? fur. Don't understand. Was I missing a lot of streams? Oh no, I've been sick for a little bit. Ever since my throat started hurting, like I got sick. I think I just had a cold. And now, like, this is my first stream since, last thing we did. Oh, since we were building the villain fort in the nether. I guess you don't. But yeah, we've just been trying to build EXP so that we can actually an EXP farm so we can actually enchant things. So that's what this is for. Let's get in this kelp. Feeds down to this hopper. Then it feeds into this smoker. And then feeds into... Once this hopper is full, we should be able to, we can gather it one by one. Just have to make sure that we gather it one by one. I don't remember what, I don't think this lever is working on for what I wanted it to. I need food. I will be lurking, but you are one of my favorite small streamers. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need food in hardcore. Get some food, get some food. I'll be here. I'll be here trying to figure out, this thing. I don't know what the lever for. Okay, it just makes it to where it stops filling up the chest, which I don't think I want. That's what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to turn it off, but I guess that's not what we're gonna get. We can leave it for now, so can't really think of what else to do with it. So let's clean this up a bit so it's more accessible. Probably need some stairs. I don't have right now. We could get some stairs. And then like let's say I guess we could use more blackstone. Yeah, let's see what it looks like since I have a little. We'll place some down. Something else we can around. Dead. Kind of feel like maybe that would look nice. Fill this with stone. Bring it down. Here, I have to remember not to pull any out from here. We want it to multiply. I think the hopper has to be filled up. This is gonna take a while, so we're not gonna be able to get EXP for a bit. But we want it to keep working, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand this fence out, terraform it a bit, and we're gonna make our cactus farm, which will make us bone meal. Basically gonna be a bone meal farm. I'm trying to think of how I want this. I want this to be easily accessible. I want it to look nice. So we should make a few more the blackstone pieces. Take this off. Give me that. We can fill it up with maybe cobblestone. We'll pick something. And we'll line the walls with it. Ah, that scares me. But it's really cool. Auto farms. Yeah, let's finish making this look nice. Because we gotta waste time anyways for this to fill up. So try to see if the EXP works. See, it's like getting stuck right there, but I'm pretty sure it should go down. At least that's what I believe I saw. Looks like they're very slowly going up and down and over the side. Maybe here. Open up that way. Here, let's go ahead and this. Cactuses don't need water to grow, right? They shouldn't. Shouldn't grow in the desert. I should be able to just plant them on sand. Okay, yeah, we'll fill this in with some black stone. I'll find another stone for the walls and another stone for the... So cool! And another stone for the ground. Maybe for the stairs. I'll need more cobblestone fencing to expand it so that we can make the next farm. And we're really gonna need to build a bridge across because I'm having trouble going up and down from this all the time. Or blackstone. I'm gonna go to the nether to get that because I actually really like building with that blackstone. I like the way it looks. Let's see what else we have though. Alright. Kinda like that. Cobblestone. Andesite. Andesite. Polished diorite. I might use the floor that polished diorite. Pretty. Probably use slabs to try to save on materials. And what else? What else? Got that stone slab right there. That'd be fun. Should be that'd be built. Maybe some andesite. I have a lot of andesite. I like this. The insides of this and this. Get more polished. This. Let's build a bunch of slabs. This and slabs. And slabs. What should the bridge be built with? I was thinking cobblestone. Cobblestone slabs. And maybe gates? Gates for like the fencing? Like the siding of it? Have a lot of one of either kind of wood though. What do I need for gates? Is it sticks? Look. Gate. You know what? Maybe like the crimson look nice. We just need to go get some crimson planks. That would be farming the nether though. We really want to go farm in the nether for a bridge. Maybe if it was blackstone and then the crimson gates, that would look better. wood. Blackstone. I kinda need more blackstone anyways. I won't get no ticks out here. Might be going to the nether, you guys. It was close to home, wasn't it? Pretty sure. As long as we have what we need to survive the nether, we should be okay. Let's put away whatever we don't need right now, like this iron. Let's put the obsidian, blackstone away. Put the dirt, cobblestone, slabs, site. I'll leave these in here since we'll come back for the building part of it. Clean up what we need help get back. It's filling this up with junk right now. I just have to remember to take it back. Okay, so the nether. Need food. We need flint to get back in case something blows up. Gold. Gold. I can get gold there. Boots or armor. Oh yeah, for the piggies so they don't kill me. Wearing gold boots, but they're dying. They are dying. Do I have gold to fix them? Gold. Gold. Bird. Have some gold. See how many levels it's gonna take. Fix it. Need to unequip it. I don't want them to break. They have some good enchantments on it. 6. That's not too bad. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I wouldn't realize how low they were. Let's see some food. Right. What's up for now? Now this is mainly just so that we can go and get blackstone and red warped wood planks. So we shall... Yeah, let's just head out to the nether. We'll go to sleep. We'll run out to the nether. See about getting some more building materials. Then we'll come back and we'll keep building. Need to make an automated sugarcane farm so that we can also get. I just don't know how much these automated farms take in CPU power. Hopefully it's not too much. Because I want to build an automated sugarcane farm so that we can get a ton of emeralds from all of our librarians from the paper. Or maybe sometime we can make make one of them into a zombie villager and then cure them with golden apples so that we can get better deals. So then we'll try our luck at trying to get another ending. Have it be cheaper. Alright. This is our little evil lair we were building. I wanted to make like a table in here and have soul lanterns and Make it look like you come here to drink your tea while you look out at the abyss. Pretty. I was trying to set the staircase up. A lot to do to build here too to make it look nice. Alright, and eventually we gotta put a door there. Now here's a bunch of blackstone we can gather, but I wanted to go to Warped Woods, which pretty sure if I go this way and way, should be able to get to the Warped Woods. I don't want the green or the wood, even though it's really pretty. I want the crimson. Crimson, if I follow the torches, I should be get there. It's this way. Yes, okay, now just follow these torches. Should lead us to the Crimson Warped Woods biome. There it is. Yo, Enderman, how you do? How you do? Creepy noises. Oh! Whoa! You're really weird looking. Oh no, it's a baby on top of a big one. Crazy. For the lava strider things. Oh, I hear gas. I'm just gonna run. Gonna run. Where are you? Oh, okay. Let's try to get this wood. What we're here for. As long as I don't harvest any gold, they shouldn't attack me. Get those lights are cool. Okay. Need to get soap touch so we can grow these up on the overworld. Don't look at them. If I don't look, they don't exist. I want. This isn't what I want. Yes, game. Good wood. Not looking at you, not looking at you. Oh, this one's really tall. Really don't want to be blown up right now. Stop trying to take my blocks. They're my blocks. Oh, he's right there. Let's go this way. While we're here, we might as well grab some of these too. Really like how the Nether update made it like more lively. Pretty. Pretty, oh, real pretty. Yeah, she, nah, I like it, she. Alright, let's get more. Where are you? Gas? Ghastly gas, where are you? Okay. All paranoid. Right. this one. Let's go get some blackstone after this. Where? No, there's one more. Okay. Back down we go. Now we came from where this lava was flowing. Now we just need to get the blackstone. Up we go, up we go. Man, look at all those ender. There are a lot of them here. At least we know where to go besides the desert if we want to hunt some ender. I'm not looking at you. I'm not. Ah! Ah! This isn't where we want to be. For the tunnel system. This way. This way! Right. Blackstone. Let's just place a little that right there and we can hopefully keep digging. Yep. Get some good old building materials right here. I'll save some of the quartz because that will give some good mending. I guess if we do the EXP farm, we'll be able to fix our pickaxe and stuff with mending. We just need some blackstone so that we can building. Really like it. Really like it. Oh. I can put down another there. I don't want to use my diamond pickaxe right now. I feel bad wasting all those diamonds. Must be able to get 17 levels for mending. Oh, the striders came all the way down here. Look at them. They're so cute. Why are they riding on top of me? Why is the baby riding on top? It's so cute. It's so cute. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you all for joining me. I have been streaming now for 3 hours and 27 minutes. Always a pleasure. I'll enjoy the company. I appreciate it. Yes. More blackstone, please. For the first, I believe 10 subscribers, whether it's Prime or just subscription, you get to get a founder badge, and you'll always have it. And I believe if I reach Twitch partner, it's the first 25. That's cool. I like how they give badges out. And you'll always know who were the first. If I was rich, yes. I usually use my Twitch Prime on somebody each month, but I can't use it on myself. It'd be funny if I could. But I need to pick somebody this month for my Twitch Prime, and I don't know who to pick yet. Come on, Pop. Oh, Oni Sphere. Oni, you don't have affiliate yet. You can't get it. But I will when you do. I'll probably look for a small VTuber and to them. No cry face. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Such a lurker though. I need to like be more active in other people's streams. I usually just lurk. Lurk. Post lurky. Wonder if this is enough blackstone. Let's see. Oh, we're almost at 3 stacks. Oh, I let it break. Why did I let it break? I guess we're good then. Oh, I let it break. I wanted to combine it with another one. Okay, we'll go back. Back upstairs. Gotta finish this building too. Builds. Oh. At least the mobs can't see through the glass, so I don't have to worry about them blowing me up. I'm staring at them. Bum, 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 bum. Right, before we jump through, I'm gonna eat. Just in case. I'm swarmed by baddies. Every time you think you don't hold shift and click to move things faster. Oh, okay. We go, jump. Oop, it's dark. It's dark time. All the baddies is out. Creeper, no! Creeper, no creeping! A witch! Jump! Ah! Ha! Ha! Try to get back home. Try to get back home. I need to make this a mob-free home. Mob-free! Sleep. I think we did a lot of collecting. Grab the stuff from the chest underneath, and we'll get back to building. Back to building. Ba 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 ba. Go in here. This. Let's put up these. Take half of the. Put these up. This and this. Ish. Pick up these things that we build with. Back. Anything that's not supposed to be in here, out. all supposed to be nether stuff right now. And let's see here. Let's put our diamond pickaxe up, just in case. Now I think we need 17 level so that we can put mending on our pickaxe. Build a bridge from here to here. I have a gate on me. Gate. Need a gate. Pretty sure I'm not gonna need a gate if I just break it open and put enough torches. Let's get some more torches. I think I have more coal. Here? Yes. Stick. We'll place torches all around on the bridge and around inside, so hopefully nothing spawns in our area. This. Now, how about black slabs and then the crimson, crimson fencing, I guess? You know what? No, we'll do the crimson gates, because I want to see if I can do that thing where you make these really cool arches with the gates. I think that would be nice. Alright. Let's see. Crafting tables right here. Let's go do the stone stuff first. Now we need it to have more of the and let's make the rest these. See about building an arch. Oh, I need a new pickaxe. Do I have one already made? You have this one. We'll do it from like here. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Right here. Place this here. Let's break these. And place these here. To go up higher. So let's do more. Grab the here. And we'll place these here. No, I think it's okay like that. I'll probably break the ones that we put on top of here though. I want to break this here and here. They're the wrong. Crouch, can I? Oh, ooh, that makes things. Not placing where it placed under. Oh. Fix that later. Bump. Fire. That. That. Okay, I want this one here. Down into the water it goes. Then it's gonna have to go down one. Jump. These pieces back. Right. Place one here, place down there. I have to break those. All these ones that are lumpy. Break them. See that. Break the whole block. What? That one. I think we can leave those as fine. This one here. Give me these pieces. About to make the gates. What did I do on the side? Like 1, 2. This one has 3, and then it goes down a level. How is this lead? Oh, creepy noises! To go down quite yet. Where does it lead? Like here. Okay, so let's say we'll put this like this. Further. How did I do this? First one is probably be second one probably be that 1, 2. Here. 1, 2. 1. So this one needs to be 1. Okay, it's getting dark. I need to go inside before a creeper blows up my hard work. Let's grab the rest of these. Back inside. Back inside. Okay, let's sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay, we need to make those gates. Need these. We're gonna need sticks. Make this in the sticks. These in the sticks. These in the sticks. I can't. Can make 5 gates. Okay, let's make a few sticks. Gates. See what that looks like and how many it's gonna take. We're also gonna need to clean this up a bit. So here, here, what? I think it looks okay thick like that. And we'll add these here. Oops. Darn it. Bam. Right there. Okay. Break this. Oops. Alright, now let's see what I think that's okay. Might be a little bit thicker at the base. That look kinda nice. Just to have it that. Place these here. Top like that. On the other side. Now let's see this. How's this gonna work? Might need to have a block that we can. Let's say if I was like here, put some dirt here. Yeah, like right here. I want it to be. How would it? Right side. Maybe I gotta do it. What do they do? This. Probably like that. Shield's in my way. I need to like unequip it and see. It's gonna keep doing that, huh? If I do this. I know there's a way to do it. If I do it like that. Already set. I crouched it. By crouching it. Or there's a block under. Put like a half slab and that work. this. This. I know there's a way to do it, I just don't know how. Okay, well let's start it at the other side. Be able to take this dirt back. Let's place dirt here. Dirt up here. Guess I'm eventually gonna place cobblestone around everything into it. So try to make it look like the other side. Means that right here there would be a wall. Right here there would be a wall. Then we here. Place it here. Want it? How'd that place higher? Higher. Let's try placing a slab on it. Placing. Just have to stack them. No. How'd they do it? Wait. Might have to look it up. Can't figure out how they get it to place. There's a technique. I know there is. I just don't know it. Technique to place. I just wanted to keep what it did here, but how do I guarantee that? Maybe... No, that doesn't work. If I... don't... shift. Place it. It worked this way. Don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it only works on one side and you have to go on the other side to do it? Maybe that's what. Maybe it only does it one time and you have to like meet it in another direction. Let's try that. So let's say... dirt here. Dirt here. Maybe those gates back! Okay. How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Too high? Too high. So let's put this down. Then we'll place it. What it goes inside. Maybe this one needs to be placed first. Up this direction. No, it didn't work. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm getting confused. Alright guys, I'm gonna drink some water. We're gonna look up how to do these fence placements. Yeah, I can't figure it out. But at least we're safe inside the house. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Let's I'm gonna stretch for a minute. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna look this up. How to place gate in Minecraft for Arch. I don't remember what video I watched. Can't find. Minecraft. Minecraft, let's see. Bridge. See if how does it work? Here, let's it's gonna out some crazy stuff. It attaches. Okay, I think I might get it. I think I have to attach this else and break it. Try to do that. Sleep. Probably gonna have to place some cobblestone or something. Probably different materials that makes that. Helps. I guess any wall will work. Making place wall like this here. That lowers that height. What if I place vents? Track that wood vents. Sticks. This sword. Oh. Try the wood. Not exactly. Ah, dropped it. That makes it higher. Higher. Probably gonna up match for it. Jump. Why is design so hard? Here. Night. Gonna hit us. Okay. Yep, yep. Back in later. Okay. I will be here. Trying to figure out gates. They're dooming me. Like I can like an arch like that and I can't just take this dirt out. Let's take the dirt out. Now, hopefully, our farming machine thing, our automated farm is still automated farm. I put better. That. Yep. Okay. Better. I don't know the right over here. Big. Labs. Right, so what, it was right here. Right here. Ah! There. Got that's a post. Yeah, we're gonna need a few gates. How? Probably. Side. Then we'll make cobblestone going around this area to try to protect it. Yeah, that could work. This at bottom. Black wall. Oh, this is. Oh, we're probably out of coal, aren't we? Uh-huh. Ow. Yeah, that's not even yet. Wow. Well, we got a lot of building to do. Okay, so let's see here. We need to make more gates. Probably 1, 3 over here, which 9. I don't know, 12 more? like these have more sticks. I just don't like using these for sticks. Doesn't look like we have any other wood to harvest more. Just for stick. Yep, just for stick. Alright, let's go up, sleep, gather more sticks, so just some more regular wood, not wasting our crimson. Let's eat some food. Eat some food. Okay. Get mending. We already have mending. Need levels. Okay, now 6. This needs here. Half that. Make 6. Then more gates. So 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 gates. And we need the black stone walls. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I made 7. That. Here. Here. Go. Once I figure it out, it's a little. Got 1. There. Again, soul lanterns would look so much better here. Ah, I keep doing that. Wrong one. Get out of here. Ah! Oh, I wasn't facing the right way. Oh, too low. No. Crouch. Crouch. Crouch and do. Okay. Place, crouch. Alright, I need to get those. Give me them back! Not make enough gates, apparently. Pretty. One. Six. Okay. That's it. I have cobblestone. I have cobblestone. I make them one to like. I make them. Get the wall. Cobblestone. Not there, not there. Where would it be? Buh. A buh. Let's see. This is me looking through chests. This is what Minecraft is. It's just looking through chests over and over again. Close this. Alright, these torches can go on top of it. So we can fences keep accidentally using them. Place them right on top of this. We're going to expand this. We'll make the fill it with ground or something. Dirt. Ground. Ground dirt. This will be the beginning of our fenced-in area. Let's finish placing these gates. Hiya! Hiya! Get out of here! Ah, I did it again! Why me? That sound freaks me out each time. No need to place one up. Gonna have to break this and jump down and get it again. Whoop. Right, back this. Now we should be able to just crouch and here. Here. No! Why? Why? Need to face it straight on. Ah! I fell. Jump. Jump. Okay. Here's enough falling. Here's enough falling. Right in the center. Crouch down. Bam. Nice and done. What's not done? We need to fill it in. Fill her in. Fill her in. Womp. 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 Uh. Round. To look at it from this one. Here. Up higher from there, yes. Ace. Ace. Go up one. And here. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Routing. There. No! Gotta get back up. Let's see it here. Getting dark. We're more likely of me being blown up out here. Okay, bit here. Okay. That here. Zombies are already gonna come after me. I think I already filled it in. Get back. Back. Inside before creeper blows up hard work. Ah! Look at it. Once it's daylight. Inside we go. Inside we go. Ah! Why'd I do that? Get out of here. No slabs in the bed. No slabs in the bed. Okay. Right, so let's see. Good. Oh, that scares me every time. See how it's doing. Back up here yet. Here. Here, nothing. Are they getting stuck? Is he working? It was on. Okay, it's 64 and 34. Loading there. Why are they stuck? Not floating off like they. What's wrong with them? What can I do? Freaking. They all getting stuck there? I should break in, collect them. Water though. Okay, I'll check on that in a minute. Built this bridge now. Still like get to an area. Have enough cobblestone. Maybe I should just place gates here now. Just to keep things from getting on here, blowing it up. Gonna need more torches. Torches. Or coal and more. And we need more gates. Just for now. They won't stay. It's just so that right now baddies won't get in. 6-4. Six. Gate. That's enough. Yeah, that should be. Might not even. Yeah, we only need 2. This will keep spawning in here. Walk in here. Gotta fix it up, make it look. Still floating there. Why float? Is that where? Sure, mess up. There. Maybe it's because it's where I. Maybe I just need to replace it again and again. Yeah, see, they despawned. Okay, well, what if I get back up here? Dirt. And I'll climb back up here. Break this open. So I'm gonna have to do all this over again just to make sure that this is actually that grow. I still see. Let's try to redo the water and see if that helps it. If it doesn't, then oops, I fell in again! Ah! Have to break this. Ah, I'll have to do it underwater. Let me out! Ha ha! I know work. I know work. Oh, Creeper, you better not come over here. You stay away. You stay away. Got dirt here. Oof. If I fall, the creeper's gonna blow me up. Take this water source. Here. Take this. I think we need to restart from here. I accidentally moved the glass a few times, so maybe it got messed up when I did that. That helps at all. And we need to do slabs again. Right above the river, I think. That. And then we need to place this water. New thing of water. Go back down. Oops. Get back in! Get back in before the creeper comes! Back inside! Close! 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 Close. Oh no, I forgot I got rid of the infinite water source. We have to go into the creeper area. No! Where is he? Waiting for me. Waiting to blow me up. No! See, I told you he was waiting to blow me up! Get away! Go away, creeper! Creeper, no creeping! Oh, this scares me so much. Hey-ya. Okay. Right. See if this works now. Gotta get rid of these. Then we gotta replace what was broken, which were... Yep. Yep. Place. Oh, okay. Getting all nervous because that creeper. Place. Now let's see, since I redid the water, if it works. How's this going? Take these out. Take these out. 2 pieces of kelp. Bro! Need to know if you work now. Right, well... Gotta sleep. We gotta expand this so that we can make the bone meal farm. Back in the house. Creeper despawn? Creeper? No, he's look at him, like right over here. Look at him. Staring at me. Ah! Just staring. He's just staring. Okay, we'll sleep. Keep sleep. Alright. Cobblestone, we need cobblestone. No, creeper. No. Show me your work. Show me your work. See. I feel like I can't do it at the observer level. It has to be above it. Let's see here. I want to expand this. Like, cactus farm shouldn't be big. I guess it could be level. Get out of here, Zom Zom. Zom Zom, get away. With your fancy football helmet you got there. Oh, it's more like a, what's it called? This rugby or rugby. Let's say if we made it like to here, fill this in with dirt. Got dirt we can fill it in with. Whoa, no, no, no! Creeper! Why you sneak up on me? Look, you messed it all up, Creeper. Messed it all up. Now you're dead, and I have a giant hole to fill in my heart because you're gone. He got me. He snuck up on me. He snuck up on me. I got this hole to fill. Yeah, it looks about here. I need to make more cobblestone walls. Safe. Let's see, I have another gate on me. Might as well gate this. That. Grow faster! Oh, there we go. There. There. Yeah, they're still stuck there. Why are you stuck there? Why aren't you moving? Where's the kelp? Where's the kelp? Kelp. Trying to think what to do. Maybe I could make like another water source. I think they did some kind of patch to where it can grow out it. Oh wait, it's floating up. Oh! Oh! Maybe it will fix itself like that. Kelp makes the water not flow. Well, at least like when this grew, it pushed it up. Maybe it will keep doing that. Hopefully it will do that. Okay. Like this is a waste of coal right now. Not enough kelp going into it. But at least if we're close by, it should be working. Get too far though, with the way my chunks are loaded, it won't be working. Sheep! Get out of here, sheep! This is going to be over here. Ah, more dirt. Creeper blew up all my dirt. Blew up all my dirt. Take some of the dirt. Oh, there's another creeper. Run! Stay away, creeper! Here. Okay, okay. Fill this in. He sees us. Need more wall. Cactus farm here. This out. Yeah, about up to here should be fine. Now. Search that here for now. We really need some more walling. Wall. Now we don't have any cobblestone right now, at least not here. So I guess we need have another iron pickaxe. Yes, let's combine the now up a bit so that we can gather some more cobblestone. Level's gone. Go down here. Yeah. See if we go this way, if we get water. Place some torches in here. I gotta stop right before it breaks because I don't like wasting iron. The iron right there. Gather. Oh, stuff on me. The iron. Right, let's also place some torches. Like, things will spawn here. Stand away. And right, we can take this dirt. And what else? Further this happens. First, let's spread this out. Where there be cobblestone, there's probably water. Yep. Okay, let's make this taller. That. Dirt there for now. Out of here. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 4 minutes, guys. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully my throat will be a little bit better than it is now. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that dirt. All that dirt I put over there. Let's sleep. I'll go clean that up. And then we'll try to fence an area. Once this is a safer spot, I'll get rid of this gate so it's not so comfortable. This. Bum, bum. You grow so that you float to the top. Grow! Grow! Make my monsters grow! I don't like how it gets stuck like that, but right now. You know what? I completely forgot to make the wall. Walls, walls, walls. Put up the stones right now. Yeah, let's just put up everything we don't need right now. I'm already getting tired. I'm like not even thinking straight. Thinking all curved, like curved thinking. It's just there we go. A little bit safe. Take these here. Okay, gonna need some sand. And some cactus. Fencing. Take ah. Where is there's some sand. Get this sand. And the sand. 26, that's plenty. Where did I put those cactuses? In a chest somewhere. Okay, so let's grab cactus. So like here for now. This. Compass. I don't think we have enough right now. So let's just go to a wall from here to that. Now place torch here. Torch here. That will keep things from spawning. Place a little bit safer. Bring this around. Maybe from here to here and put a gate. Then we can get rid of that gate that's in the way right now. That. Put that in with grass or something. Paste here. Search here. Be able to cut these out and it will paste. Gate right here. Hopefully we're safe. Alright, let's go grab this cactus. When my throat was hurting the other day, the last stream we had, I was thinking it's just from talking to me. Now I know because people around me, they the kids, they had a cold and they spread the cold. Let's see. Cactus. I'll put the cactus in. That's it. What I get for being so disorganized. I'll have to do a stream dedicated to making a better storage system. Cactus. Found it. Cactus. We're gonna need fence posts. We got 3. We're gonna need... I think 3 is gonna... I want some of that. Break them. I remember how to build cactus farm, you guys. I forgot. Oops, I forgot. Got. What if? You know what? I'm believing this is safe right here. I'm gonna go wait underneath here so that I make sure that this. Yeah, cool. Not full at all yet. Not full at all yet. Okay, we're gonna wait right here. Nothing bad happens. And I'm going to we're going to go to my playlist. Minecraft tips. And beginner form where I saw it. Or I see. It's an early form. Let's see. I'm gonna switch the screen so you can see what I'm looking at. That's it. Bone mill farm. This one? This is a sweet berry farm. Oh wait, I think it might be this one. Yeah, bone mill farm. So sand. Put something around it. Oh, thank you for head pads. Thank you. And thank you, VTuber Katsumi. Thank you. Oh, you put them on top and then break it. Yeah, we have enough fencing for that. How'd they do the water? I wasn't looking. Was it just one on each corner or just one on two corners? Two in one side. And that. Okay. And then you had a chest there. They put a hopper right there. We need 2 chests, a hopper. Cover it using glass. More glass. Let's see if it works. See if it works. Alright, we'll leave this here. Let's go back to the game screen. Okay. And now we should be able to see if it. Yeah, this grew while we were gone. I didn't hear any chunks. Okay, so got the sand. I was gonna use the redwood around it. Where's the center? One, of course. Ah! Where you growling from? 1, 3. Base 1, 2, 3. Now we need cactus. And we need bomb, bomb, bomb. Now we'll need. Can I put 2 slabs on top of each other, or I think it can only be one of the same. It has to be the same 2 slabs. It can't be just one slab and another slab. Oh, I only have 3, so I'm gonna actually take it back. Go back. Where'd it go? Did the cactus break it? Did he break my fence post? What? Where'd you go? Where? How? I don't know where that fence post went. Did it like fall? The other side? Did it go underneath a block? Go. Alright, well, let's just do this. Do this thing. Alright, let's go see if we can make more of these photos. I lost one somewhere. I need to grab more wood. Luckily, we have more wood. Grab half of it. Alright, so let's make sticks. And these in the planks. And we'll a few fence posts. Should be good. Alright. Oh. Keep growing slowly. Very slowly. Alright, and we need put this on top of here. Place. Now, I wonder why all of the observers activate at the same time instead of them individually connecting. Maybe the redstone needs to be like connected in a different way so that it doesn't they all don't just activate at the same time. Wow, words. I'll research it more later. Now plant cactus. And might need to expand this out a bit. So take the like this. Sure, so the water flows around. Yeah, this is gonna have to be expanded later. Gonna need to gather more sand for glass as well. This is here. Need to put a hopper here. Need to put a chest here. Yeah, we're gonna need glass. We're gonna need water. Bucket. Where's my bucket? Need it twice, so just grab the water. Be placed at these ends here. Facing that. Okay. Then the other one, like this. Not reaching there. Oh, there's a torch in the way, that's why. Torch! I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to take the water out to do. Torch, you need to leave. I'm gonna place this over here for now. Pick this up. I can break this. Go. Okay, back to what. Water here. Up. Water here. Still not going. I need to face a different way. Try this. Like that in the video. Back real quick. Not like that in the video. Bedrock one. Java. It says bedrock. I'm just looking real quick at how he did it. One bucket water on a corn. Bucket water. The other corn. Long way? I'm not doing right. I think I put in the basin, but maybe I just gotta put some water here because there's a bridge there and it got all confused. Maybe it will work, even though I pop off into. Or maybe it's because I... This. It shouldn't be that way. Because he dug it out afterwards. There we go. Yes, this is why there are steps to these. Why there's steps to these. We're gonna need another 2 chests and a hopper. Chest and a hopper. Chest and a hopper. Iron. Right, so 2 chests and a hopper. Gotcha. One chest. Can't make another one? Ayah. That's all the wood I have. I know I have more warp wood, I just mean regular wood. Chest somewhere. Gonna have to use more of our nice wood, I guess. You know what? There's more of the green warped wood than there is of the warped wood. At least the biome that we're near. We'll use the other one. It's half of them. Planks. Make another chest. And now we need a hopper. Okay, wait. So that's gonna put it into a chest, but then to make bone meal, we're gonna need a composter and we're gonna need another hopper. So another chest. More chest, one more hopper, and 1 compost. Yeah, okay, so it will be chest, then hopper, then composter, then hopper, chest. Hopefully this isn't too much for my computer. And, well, I should be getting my computer back by Tuesday. Might take me a day to reset up everything, but hopefully it will work and it will be fine. And I can, some face tracking stuff. But Magic Mirror is nice. Doesn't use a lot of CPU when you're not, face tracking. Okay, so we're gonna break this. The chest is gonna get bigger. Put a chest here. We're gonna break this. And a hopper's gonna go. Crouch. Hopper. See if it works. Throw some of this in. Yeah, we'll just throw this. Working. Oh, maybe not. Not connect. No? Wait, why are they not? Where are they going? Where's it going? They're just going into the hopper, but the hopper's not connected? Yeah, it is just going into the hopper. Gotta make sure this connects. So maybe... Ah! Cactus hurts! If I go here, ouch, just. Gotta make this work. This work. Going into the hopper, but the hopper is not connecting because I need to get it to work right. I need to connect to this. So I gotta point at the chest. Here. And blah, blah, blah. Ah, I messed up. I don't know if that worked. Trial and error. Here? Did not. There. Now. There we go. Now it worked. Good. Whoa. Trying to shoot me? Ow! Ow, he's shooting me. Stop with your shooting. Shooting patootin'. Get out of here, skeleton. Fine, I'll sleep. I'll sleep and you'll burn. I'll sleep and you'll burn. That'll show him. Ha ha ha. That'll show him. Okay. What's this? Maybe we'll block this and how many points XP we get. Not too many exact though. But I kind of want to test it. I don't think we're going to get through it today. We've already been streaming for 5 hours and 17 minutes, guys. I haven't seen it grow at all though. Let's see if it works. Okay, well, let's see here. If we want to do this, we're gonna have to have this. Have to. There will be a hopper under here. Compost here. Hopper, composter. Another hopper, huh? Another one. Put a torch in here. Let's see. If I place another cactus on here. See if it works. Have to get some bone meal to see if it works. Put it in the composter, I guess. Alright, and now we just compost. We're gonna need another hopper. And then another chest. So... yes, we need to build 2 more chests. A hopper. Bump bump. Chest and or iron. Or iron. Iron. Oh, we have some iron ore. Iron. Iron. Really use for iron making coppers. Oh, here we go. I was about to say, we are out of iron. Let's place the iron ore in here. Now we should be able to get some more. That we can make another hopper. Try out this bone mill. I don't remember how many it is. 7? I don't remember. Five. Nothing's grown yet. How to get faster. We'll try making bone meal first. Throwing it on it to make sure it works. Dig more though. That back. Down. Okay. Now that means chest here. Place a hopper. And I should be able to place here. There we go. 1 bone meal. Let's see if it works. That's only 1 bone meal.
Alright.
Was this patched up? Does it not work anymore? Growing. Can't put bone meal on it. Wonder if this got patched up and it doesn't work. I'll take another quick look at that video and look at the comments to see if they say that it doesn't work anymore. Because we'll have to figure out another way to do it.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Get that back. Ah! Get that back. Where did it go? Here.
We're very much alike.
Okay, let's go to that video real quick. And
Remember all the happy times we had?
about it not working.
Very much alike. All
I
right,
wonder why it's not growing.
I'll tell you the truth.
At it again. Add chest, add hopper, I did that. Cover with glass. Does it need the glass around it for it to work? Well, we'll put the glass around it. If it doesn't work, then why? Farms are so. Well, the one thing we didn't do is put the glass around it. I don't know if that's gonna actually help or not. But we'll try. But it just doesn't seem. Might have to like kind of piston set up or something. Reaper, I see you. Alright, let's see here. Got this glass here. Or this stand here, we need to make it the glass. Grab. Isn't gonna be enough glass, I don't. Put this iron up. Okay. Now we are going to need figure out why this isn't growing anymore. Wonder if an update changed. What's the name? Bone mill's not grow. Does bone meal not work on cactus? Guess I'll have to check it out right here. No, I put all the cactuses in there. Do I have any other cactuses? No. Grab the glass. Let's sleep. Nothing. Oh. Well, glass doesn't work, then we'll have to figure out another way. See why the glass would do extra though. If I do it extra. Well, let's see here. If I get back to the screen here, go back, see how it's like too high like that? It just looks like it grows and it breaks off from top. It's not growing. I wonder why it's not growing. Alright, well let's go back. Maybe it was something that was patched and it's not gonna work anymore. Might need to. Ow! Might need the observer and piston thing. Break it off. Same thing that was like up there. How would we have like just don't seem to be growing. What if I break the what if I break one of these to see if these grow? See if it grows. Might have to place a solid block, put a piston here, place solid block, put observer. Yeah, it would have to be a solid block here. Have to be behind. See if I can put the bone mill on it now. Like it. Let me. Ah! Oh, that one grew. Got that in the way. Oh, that one worked. What? What? That one worked. Why didn't it work before? Strange. I just saw it work on one side. Weird. Okay, we're gonna need more glass. Guess it works. I saw it work on one side. That comes here. Here. Up. Should go all the way down there. Alright, well, I guess it's working. Gonna need more glass. And sounded like it just again. Maybe I just missed it every time it. Oh, creeper! Run! Let's go get glass. I mean sand. Ah! It's more this way. Desert area. Again, sorry I'm not talking as much. My throat is hurting from this cold that I have. Hoping I'll be over it in days. Really messing up all my diamond tools, huh? So we need these EXP farms so that we can store diamond stuff. And also put mending on them. Like 17 levels too. stack. Hopefully that's enough. Should be enough. Cat barn! I see the kitty barn in the distance. The distance. Barn. Where's that creeper at? Where are you? Don't see him. Ah! There we go. Fine. Got up on it. Got up on it. Gonna need to melt this glass. See, I'm just jumping ahead of it. I didn't even melt it yet. Tired. Oh, I'm getting tired. Really. Right. That. That one. Take half of that, there's only... There. Alright. Let that go. How's this? Get fuel. Trying to get the dry kelp to be a good fuel. Grow more. You grow. Show me how you grow. Yeah, sure. Wonder if I got any mushroom gifts. Oh, I only got one shroom light. They didn't grab any. Thought I had more. There's a spider that spawned up on there. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes, guys. want to get an actual schedule set up. Maybe after I get better from, and I get my computer back, we'll... No. Spider, you're just walking in circles. Smack you. Got smacked. Got smacked. Place. No, I didn't want it there. I don't want it there. I want it there. Oh, did it get put away? Your chat has been dead for 3 hours. Yeah, it's been dead. But it's okay. I'm still trying to get these done. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, light? Did it break? It's broken. Unless the cactus broke it. No! I was trying to put that light up. Did I grab it on accident? No! I can't find it! No! I wanted to put that light there. Down here? Did it meet its doom? Where along the way? It got compost. I was trying to put a light there. Wonder if I could put... I have any torches. Faster. I need to put lights up there so that nothing spawns. Spider got up there. Where can I take from? Where can I take? Place at least 2 or 3 torches up there. I can place top of it. Yeah, let's see if we can place torches on that. Look at that skeleton looking at me over there. Alright. Here? See if that makes them grow faster or not. We also need to go up there, place some torches so that we can keep spiders from spawning up there. I'll take some coal from one of these furnaces. And we're gonna make sticks. Sticks. Okay. Sticks. Sticks and coal. Make some torches. Oh. Dropping stick. Grab stick. Let's just go up. Guess here. Oh, I forgot to close this up. I threw away my materials that I need to do that with. Okay, we gotta come back. Oh. Ow. Ow. Alright. Where did I put him? The ones I had. What? Up. Up. Oops. Ah. Haven't seen bro. Oh, at once when we broke one of them, the others started growing. Why they're not growing? Grow, cactus, grow! Listen to me as I say these words to you. Grow! I don't think they listen to words. Cactus don't listen to words. I'm gonna change the music. I feel like it's starting to repeat. Let's change it to regular chill. Ah, none of these are growing. I heard one of them do it yet. Come on, one of you do it. Like... If I break one of them, grow again, and if it will... Sitting here staring at this for a bit, trying to... Oh. My cactus grow. Show me what you got, bro. Did it earlier. Did it when I had one of them growing. Grab my stuff again. Dirt steps. Show me your work. Show me your work. Bone, like I try to use bone meal on the cactuses. Grow cactus. Because it's raining, you're not gonna grow? Guess we'll come back. Maybe it is working, and I'm just... Well, let's see. I made... Oh, thank you so much for following, Foxfire Kitsune. Really appreciate it. Jump. Grow! Grow, cactus, grow! Wow, 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 ooh, wow, wow, wow. Oh. No, creeper. Stay away. Get back. Ah! 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 Did you see what he was trying to do? I thought they couldn't blow up past the fence. What? Good evening, how's Minecraft going? I'm I'm a little creeped out by that creeper. He was trying to blow me up. Maybe the wall needs to be 2 high and not just 1 high. No, stay back, creeper! Stay back! Don't blow me up. Oh man, go away! I need to make a bow and arrows so I can shoot them from far away. Let's break these. Because I didn't mean to do this. I was just trying to get away. There we go. Now it's flowing again. You! Get out of here! How am I gonna escape this? I'm gonna have to go this way. Make a bow and arrow so I could just shoot him. Yeah, creepers be creeping, yo. Stop creeping over here. I thought they couldn't blow up, or they couldn't get me past the wall, but I guess I was wrong. I guess it needs to be 2 high. They're just 1 high. Maybe I can reach over here and do this before he tries to blow me up. Oops. Get out of here. Let's see if he'll do if it's this high. Ah! Go away. I don't want you here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No! No, he did it anyways. No! Did it anyways. What a jerk. What a jerk turkey. Turkey. Ah! I fell. Oh man, look at all this. Look at what he blew up. I gotta clean all this up. I gotta clean this up. At least he didn't hit the weird building. Guess it needs to be a little bit higher. Creeper blowing my stuff up. Crazy. I like what you have built. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Aw. I was just trying to build some, you know, automated farms, which I've never done before. And I'm confused if they're working or not. Got to fix this. Alright, so... Don't understand creepers and walls yet. Jump. Here. Jump. 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 Oh, I did it. Grab this torch. Let's grab anything that fell into... I guess it'd be the hopper. Got some dirt. I don't understand either. All I know is they can't blow up obsidian. Yes, we should mine a bunch of obsidian and encase ourselves in it. Right. Why is that floating at the top? Why is it not going down? Go down! I don't understand why some of these things get stuck. Maybe it's slowly moving? Maybe it's not. I can't tell. It's just floating there. See if this has gotten any more we last checked. No, it has not. Out of coal. So cold. Oh, why is it not going into the hopper? Why no go hopper? There we go. I don't remember clicking it, but maybe I did on accident. Well, hopefully we'll get a bunch of kelp so we can make smoked kelp or the dried kelp blocks and use that for fuel. This, I don't know if it's working. It might be. Not be. I haven't heard it work. But let's fix the mess I made, because I made a mess. This mess I made. Look, that one worked right there. Let's put it back like how it was. Just hope that it works. Because it wasn't working. I didn't think it was working before. But I don't know. Have to grab this dirt. I messed all this up trying to escape my doom, which I didn't. Did not escape my doom. My doom! Ah! I did it again! I did it again! All messed up. This is all messed up. I'm back! Hello, I'm Marie back! Welcome back! Welcome back! I messed this up! I messed it up! How'd I mess it up? Where's the water at? Oh, the water has disappeared. That's what I did. That's how I messed it up. How am I gonna get through this? I don't want to break this. Do it from this side. Need to go get more water. Womp womp womp. Alright, well, what's the other automatic farm we needed? Replace this. This one needs to go here. Go. And I need to get out of here. Yeah, you place the block on the water source block. Yeah. Oopsie. I did an oop. So clumsy. There we go. Should be working now. Let's just kind of get away from it since it's messing it up. Hopefully it will work. Get rid of these blocks. Grab anything that is stuck in here. Stuck in there. Right, that should be compost. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully it grows and it works. I did see a piece of cactus in it. Maybe it's working. So we got a bone mill farm. It works. Got this kelp farm. I kind of want it to where each observer and piston works separately instead of all at once. But I guess I'll have to look up why it's doing it all at once. Oh, if it's not in a desert biome, it grows slower. Okay, yeah. We're close to one. I could rebuild it further away, but need it to be close to where we are so it works. Well, what's another farm we need? Oh, the baked potato farm. That's what we need to do. Baked potato EXP farm. Yo, living life. I'm still here. I'm still here too. We have been streaming for 6 hours and 1 minute, you guys. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate the company as I try to figure out what I'm doing. I like this bridge we built. It looks cool. And maybe we could do another portal we opened. Explore the nether. I don't know. I'm trying to look for soul sand and I want a different cow farm is a nice one. Oh yeah, like the automatic cow farm. Got a bunch of cows over there, but it does need to be automated. They're all like they're just crowded over there. I was just doing a lot of manual farms, but I'm trying to learn automated things. Okay. Baked potato farm. That one shouldn't be hard. We could. Well, it's not gonna be a farm. It's just gonna be a baked potato maker, I guess. And it's kind of an EXP farm if we right. I don't have enough potatoes at the moment. I traded them all for the villagers for it. I do want to find soul sand, but we need to. The portal that I built brought us back to this portal. Automatic things is hard, but worth it. Yes, I believe it will be worth it. And my computer is fixed and being delivered on Tuesday, so hopefully, like, the world won't crash. Like, this one I'm afraid to build too many things, because it might crash on me. I have it at, like, the lowest setting I can with chunks and all that. How about we... But... saying... Oh, I went to the ocean to get the kelp, and I made another portal there, but it linked to the portals that I already have. So I think we need to, like, go to the coordinates in another and build a new portal there, so that it will link up. But we have to, place right here. Oh, not working. I'll have to do that later. But anyways, I want to make the portals link because I wanted to get to a different part of the nether. But I guess we'll just have to get there manually. But I'm trying to look for a soul sand biome because I just want some soul sand to make blue lanterns. Because it would look so much cooler with blue. What can we do right now? That's not gonna take a lot of time. Guess we can build the big... No, we can't because I'm running low on iron. I think we're gonna have to do some regular old mining because I'm running out of supplies building mostly iron. But an iron farm is really big and I don't know if this world can handle it right now. We could wait until Tuesday to make the iron farm. Portals have to be around 1,000 blocks apart to not link. 1,000 blocks. Let's look at the map that we have. 1,000 blocks. How many blocks are, this is a full-size map. It's a, you know, a 4 out of 4 map. How many blocks is that? Across? I don't know. We have the same map right here. I was trying to save as many chunks as I could from being explored so that I wouldn't have to worry about traveling too far for the update to see all the new stuff. Because when the mountains... I don't know if the caves are going to be released yet, but I want to... Not sure. I'm not sure either. I have to look it up. I'm not sure where 1,000 blocks is going. The portal that we made is like right here, I think. Like halfway across the map, and it's still linked. We might have to go all the way across the map so that it doesn't link. So maybe if we went somewhere over here and built a portal. I mean, we can leave that portal there for now, since it's right next to the village. Might be able to use it in the future, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Caves and Mountains won't be out here near the end of the year, but everything else is coming out on the 9th. Ooh, on the 9th. Oh, I wanted to see the caves. Maybe since we've already been up here, we'll explore this top of the map. We'll save the other part for later. Down here. Ew, I guess it wasn't that far. But maybe if we come over here on this side, where we haven't that would be fun. I do a little bit more research before the next stream, that I make sure it works. You know what? Let's just sleep. Let's do some regular old farming and mining, huh? Get our supply back up. That we can build more automated farms in the future. Let's see. We just use a stick for now. Or just our hands. I want to do some terraforming. And I want to build some trees. Like, build some permanent, like, see a creeper. I see your feetsies over there! Stay back! Okay. I do want to do some terraforming. I want to build some really cool, crazy trees near the house. Right here. Build something that goes tall. And, like, I want to use, like, fence posts and buttons and things. I want to make it, like, stuff a little bit. Let's see if I can make some buttons. We can just place them around. The standard map is 128 by 128, but a zoomed out map is 2048 by 2048. Guess I wasn't far enough away, because I'm like right here, and the portal I made was like right over here. It's still linked. I probably have to go all the way out to make sure it doesn't. So I think next time we'll go at least all the way over here. But we'll need to get more obsidian. I already placed the obsidian that we had. I want to see about putting some buttons on the ground, because I think it's really cute when you do that. I want to see how it looks if I do it. No, it's not here. It would be on the crafting table. Crafting table. Crafting table. Button. One button. No buttons for this. I think we had a blackstone button somewhere. Yes, one blackstone button. Just place it like right in the walk pathway. Put up some junk. Like right there. And maybe like this tree's growing all kinds of crazy. Should add some stuff to it. Make it look even crazier. See, I don't think I have any oak left. I want to do some pretty terraform. So maybe next time we'll see about trying to find soul sand and making another nether portal. Maybe building the baked potato EXP farm, and maybe work on terraforming a bit. It looks like it's filling up. Okay, again, put some stuff up. And if I see any fence, I need to put away all the junk right now. Junk, 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 junk. Raining? Terraforming is always fun. But yeah, I haven't really done much of it yet, but I really want to do some pretty stuff. I should fish. I haven't even finished building my fishing pier. Right, is there any fencing? No. I really need to collect more wood too. Just need to collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't have any other fencing parts or anything left. So yeah, we need to gather things. Let's see about fishing since it's raining. Where is my enchanted fishing rod? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. We should work on a storage system next time as well. Where are you, fishing rod? I could have sworn I kept you. Probably was lazy and threw you in whatever box I could find. Where are you? There you are. I need like lure. Lure. Maybe I will find lure. Right. Let's hope nothing blows us up. I really gotta collect the sugarcane. Sugarcane farm would be nice too. We could get all that paper we need for trading with the villagers. Maybe you will find lure. Yes, yes. Let's hope we get lure so then we can get even better stuff. Better. Oh, fish. Got fish. More fish. Paranoid. Look around, look around. Sugarcane farms are usually the first ones I make. Oh yes, I need to make one. I was afraid of doing automated stuff, so I did a bunch of research beforehand. And I decided to try to build a kelp farm because I'm looking for some renewable fuel. And we really need EXP, so I was gonna try to do the baked potato thing. But first we need a lot of fuel. So that's why I made a kelp farm first. Hopefully it fills up quickly, but it seems a little slow. I was afraid to do the one tick things because I don't know if they're gonna patch that or not. But since we got a lot of kelp, we could always try. Brown, paranoid. Renewable fuel is pretty smart. Yes, I would like some renewable fuel because I'm running out of coal. So that means I need to do more mining, which I need to do anyways because I used up so many of our building materials already. Like we don't have like any cobblestone left because I've made that whole fence around the villagers. Which we should probably check up on that. I don't remember what we did because it's been a few days played. I caught this cold. It would just be nice to not have this cold anymore, because then I could talk more. My throat hurts. Ah, it sucks. I will be able to talk your ears off better. He's behind me. I want to like fence this in, keep things out. So we need to make this bigger and then fence it in, that the creepers don't keep blowing me up. They always blow me up. Yeah, colds really suck. Yeah, my friend's kids had a cold, and the kids got everybody sick. Everybody sick. Oh, I did it too fast. No, I missed opportunity. No. Trying to catch a book, but I want give me lure. Even if you give me another fishing rod lure, I can combine them. It would work. Just give it to me. Give me something nice. Come on, Minecraft God, give me nice. I believe. Oh, you gave me a fish. I'll take fish. Fish is good. Fish is good. Once it stops raining, we'll continue farming and maybe go mining. Because we are low on supplies. Minecraft gods have forsaken you. Oh no! Not forsaken! No! I pushed it. Guess I pushed it too soon. Oh. Am I full? No, it's not because I'm full. Pushing it too soon. Or I'm stuck on something. Look up. Look up! Fishing in the dark. Oh, I did it! It's the creepers who wanna blow my butt up. My butt up. That's a cod. Hey, Zum Zum. Da 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 da. Gimme. Aw, salmon. Give me something good. I will dance. I will dance. I'm dancing for you gods. Minecraft gods. Hey, goody. Almost like gambling, but not. If you find and tame some kitties, they will keep the creepers away. I hope it works still, because I had like my house full of kitties and the creeper blew up my house still. Because I moved them all to the barn, the kitty barn, because they were so loud. But I was planning on like breeding a bunch of them so I could always bring them with me when I'm mining, and also like, let's see, my last world I did this, but I want to do it here too, where I build little stations and I put the kitties in little stations all around to try to keep creepers away as well. Kitty stations, kitty patrol. I'll just make them sit there, and I'll build like a little canopy. Oh, maybe I'm like looking down, and I need to look up. I click. Creepers have snuck up on me so many times. I'm so paranoid. So paranoid. Swimming! That's pretty smart. Oh, it was super cute. I did it in my last world, but I was trying to build a kingdom of villagers, and I made too many, and my world was like crashing. I could probably play it on. I saved the world. I could probably play it on my other computer. I just haven't actually done it. Started a new world. But yes, there were so many villagers. I probably had like hundreds. It was too much. Too many. My world just couldn't handle it. After the rain stops, I will show you the kitty barn. It's filled with kitties. Not as many as I would like, but it's still filled with kitties. We could feed them fish and make more kitties. Got a bunch. Got bunches of fish. Might as well feed the kitties. How long is it gonna rain? Calming. Very calm. No, I just noticed the position is kind of in the way of the overlay. What button did I push to move? I can't remember. Let's see. Push buttons again. There we go, I moved it. Now it's on the way. Hehe. Waiting for the rain to stop. Oh. Dishes are done. Oh, congratulations! Dishes are done. That's complete. Experience gained. No creepers are behind me. And mac and cheese. You cray cray. Good old cheesy mac. Mac and cheesy. Oh, guess I do need to look up, because every time I click it, when it's down, it messes up. Mac and cheese sounds good. Yeah, it does. Oh, fish. Fish, fish. Very nice fish. I want special fishing rod though. Give me special fishing rod. Give me special fishing rod. With mozzarella mixed in, that's cray cray. That's super cheesy. Super cheese. Looks like we're not gonna get anything special. Seems like the rain's gonna stop soon. Not. Give me fishing rod, but lure. Give me fishing rod. Oh. How much fish I got now? Oh, 23 cod. Oh, feed those kitties. I'm not gonna be able to feed all of them. Well, I mean, use all the fish. Be able to feed all the kitties. It's going to rain forever now. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be done, and it decided, nah, that ain't happening. It ain't happening. I thought I was supposed to be luckier during the rain. Come on. Give me luck. Give me luck. poof of fish. Poof of fish. It's already almost morning. Look at this. Oh, I see a creeper back there. Ba, 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 ba. Is that a thing? I think it just makes what is it called? It increases the rate of capture when it's raining. That's why I like to fish when it's raining. But this pole isn't as good as the one I used to have in my other world. Oh, it's done. It's done raining. But my first fishing rod I got from fishing, like, it was crazy good. And it had like everything on it, and it was just like when it rained, it was like fat, fat, fat. I got so many of everything. I missed that fishing rod. It was a good fishing rod. Yes, let's go to the kitty barn and let's feed fishies. Kitties. Didn't know that. Oh yes, it makes fishing way faster when it's raining. Here's the kitty barn. You haven't seen it? Got tail, got little back feet. Here are the cats inside. They want this fish. And of course, the rainbow insides because, yan yan. Kitties, kitties, I need you to, like... Oops, sorry. Sorry, kitty, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smack you. Just trying to get you to stand up. I forgot I need to get you all to stand first. Or maybe I'll feed you, because you're just gonna keep sitting everywhere, aren't you? Oh, you kitties. Look at all you kitties! Yeah, let's just feed them first, because they are just gonna keep sitting on things. My cats do. My cats do. Now make me a bunch of kittens, kitties! Okay, now I gotta get you to stand and hang out with each other. I know I lost the kitty somewhere. At the other village we have a black kitty. You don't want to eat, kitty? Are you stuck? Oh, look at all these kitties. Can I feed you? No? Okay, before we leave, they need to be sitting or they're gonna teleport and follow me everywhere. Silly kitties. Get all over the stuff like you usually do, to where I can't open any. Kitties! Kitties! Yes, just sit on the bed, sit on the bed, sit on these. Sit on all the things. Here, I'm gonna trade this so that you'll ignore me and go do whatever you want, like you usually do. Kitties! Okay, they all just need to be sitting before I go. Find a place to sit, kitty. You're the only one who's not sitting, kitty. Sit down. Okay, fine. You guys can hang out there. And we have a little bit more kitties. Let's go ahead and plant and farm some stuff. Stick. Stick is good. We might just do all potatoes, even though— oh, kitty, you're following me. I mean, you can follow me, I guess. You might die. You might die, kitty. I want to smack you with a stick. I think we'll plant all potatoes, because I want to have a ton of potatoes for, baked potatoes later when we— maybe next time? Go to the baked potato maker? There's a lot of things I want to do next time, like the storage unit, and, terraforming, looking for soul sand. Oh, my kitty is black! Oh, yeah, I also have a black kitty at the villager area. The hidey hole. which I kind of want to check on it because I don't remember what we were doing. Maybe before we leave, go check on the villagers that we kidnapped and are forcing to work at an outpost. The outpost workers. Need to harvest everything. And we should also see about planting more of these. Let's see. Take a few. You mean you graciously gave them an opportunity? Yes. I gave them jobs. That's all they need. They just need germs. Excuse me, kitty. I'm trying to plant. Oh, we need one more. One more thing of melon seed. We can also fill up this side if we want to. But what we're doing pumpkins, and then watermelons. Pumpkin, watermelon. Alright. That. Never finished this, did I? Okay, do I have a hoe? I don't have a hoe. We need a hoe. We need a hoe to get this done. Finish doing this. Chaos! Chaos! Yes, we will plant everything. We'll also harvest the sugar cane. So. Sugar cane. Okay, so we'll try to plant only potatoes if we can do that. Have enough. And need a hoe. This. Go ahead and collect the farm everything we can right now. Should do a little bit of mining before we call it a night. That we have more materials to work with next time. Still working on my schedule, what works out for like when I'm awake and how hot it is during the day and all that. Wow, these just keep growing. Such a huge farm! Yay, yeah, it's a big farm. What was from? Is that from you, kitty? Right, let's collect these two. Oh, I shouldn't. I don't want to wear it out. Oh, bump. Yes, meow meow. We'll get the sugarcane that's not on this level later. I want to get some of the other stuff planted. Like I'm full. Let's put stuff in barrels for now. Poisonous potatoes. Keep the potatoes. Put the fish up for now. And we're going to need to collect some pumpkin seeds. Might as well put them down. Oh no, I need the clippers to do that. We'll just do it this way, I'm lazy. I like jack-o'-lanterns, I like using them for light, especially underwater. Oh, the poisonous ones are useful once you get into alchemy. Ooh. Was it like some kind of potion of harming or poison? I haven't done any of the alchemy stuff yet. But we need to collect nether wart for that, and we'll need some blaze rods. That means we need to find a nether fortress, which I haven't been able to find yet in the nether. We'll do some nether stuff soon. Yeah, they make poison potions. Nice, nice. I need a hoe. Need a hoe. Get some. take this tree out. I planted all these trees around here. Okay, let's go over here, because I know I have a crafting. Got a kitty barn. And you just need to make a hoe. Oh, kitty, you're like right in my face. Rainbow sheep! Yeah, we got rainbow sheep. We got rainbow sheep of every color. Well, not every color. Most colors. They're so cram-packed in there, though. You need to, like, thin the herd, you know? But I haven't done it yet. I don't have any stone on me. We're just gonna do with a wooden hoe. Wooden hoe is fine. Wooden hoe. Need to go in there and we need to clip them. Need to thin them out, because look how many are in here. They're like glitching into each other. I'll eventually like make like the rainbow wool farm where you have like a dispenser and clippers and all that. It's just, it's all time. All time. All in due time. Time. All in due time. That work? There too. There. Doesn't really there anymore. Man. Alright, pumpkin. Here. And where are the watermelons? Place these right here. Right. Let's plant it. Plant it. Guess this will be watermelon since the last one was pumpkin. And this won't be pumpkin. Easy. That one's not gonna work. That was pumpkin. That should be watermelon. Watermelon, pumpkin. Let's see if I can take these out. Like a no. Oh, there it is. Nope, don't worry. Okay, and it can be watermelon. And these are watermelon. Wait. Yeah, okay. Pumpkin, watermelon, pumpkin, watermelon. Ah! I fell down. Then, yeah, more pumpkins. Again, being lazy, we could get these days, but what we're doing. Kitty, keep the creepers away, since I'm doing this at night like a dum-dum. Look at that creeper over there. He's already trying to come over here and get me. Okay, well, those are planted. They should be, it'll take a while for them to grow. Let's plant the potatoes. And Kitty, I'm trusting you to keep these creepers away since I don't feel like sleeping. This. Put all these potatoes here. Alright, let's plant potatoes. We can do big potato EXP farm next time. It's all potatoes. I know they're supposedly supposed to grow faster if you plant alternating plants, but we're just doing all potato. We need so many potato. Mission spot. Yes, potatoes. We shall rule the world with potato. I didn't know alternating helped them grow faster. Yeah, that's what I've heard. if you do different rows of plants, they grow decent amount quicker. I mean, potatoes make vodka, so you could rule the world with potatoes. Yes, true, we make all the good vodka. Vodka. Make the vodka, we get them drunk with the vodka, and then we rule the world because they want more vodka. See, I give all the villagers that work for me vodka. And no complaints, they just work for vodka. Oh no, not going to have enough potato. Not enough potato. Like, well, we can plant something else. Let's see if we have any potatoes in here. Potato. Potato. Well, we can plant. Let's do wheat. We have been streaming for 6 hours and 2 minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always appreciate the company. Okay, so that's all planet. That's good. Let's just put these things away in here for now. And I don't know how you can stream that long. Yeah, especially when my throat's hurting, but I feel like doing it. I was actually dreaming of Minecraft, and I was like, I gotta stream if I'm dreaming of Minecraft. Because it's very disappointing when you wake up and all the things that you did in Minecraft in your sleep weren't real. I'm exhausted after like 3 hours. Oh yeah, it can be exhausting, especially talking for so long. But I've been streaming on and off for a few years now, so I have lots of practice. Lots of practice. Now I kinda want to go mining for a little. Need more materials. Should I mine somewhere else in here? Thinking. Go check on this since we've been doing stuff for a while. Away from here. We're almost at 3 stacks and take a look at this. We got 1 bone meal. 1 bone meal! That means it's working since we have 1 bone meal. Slow. Yes, 1! 1! Oh man, this ivy looks really cool, how it's just like thrown all the way down like that. I need to like clip it and then place it around, all around it. Looks nice. We haven't used it once though, because we don't have enough levels. Ooh, the ivy looks cool on the other side too. Ah, looks cool! I need to get into decorating some more, but we need more materials. Like I said, we're out from all the building we've been... Yeah, ivy does have a great aesthetic. I really like it. Buns are nice. Oh, I did get some wood. And I think it is oak. It's the tree that right there, so maybe close some fence. add to that tree. What else would work? Those are the only things that work okay. Oh, a few buttons. Twee. So the cut some and put some growing out this side. It's like full oak. Now I've decided to terraform a tree really quick. Need just a few. Add the saplings. Take this tree. I like seeing things slowly like build up like this. It was nothing before, but now look at it. Yes, hopefully by the time my world starts to sputter because of the everything I'm putting here, I will have my other computer and we won't need to worry about it because it will work. Let's add that and you know what? Make a button. I haven't done this before, so I don't have a style yet. Yeah, it's a button. Button. I could beat the game in the amount of time you stream. Yes. Beat the Ender Dragon. Destroy him with your might. Put a button on the end of one. I say we break the button back on the other side. Break the one on the bottom? Yeah, we'll break the one on the bottom. Add that. And like dig up here, that down like that. Button on. Here, and take this. This looks more like a post than branch. That. I think it needs. But clippers, I have clippers. Probably need to break that so that things can jump over. I just did. Right here? Yeah, it needs some more. See if I have any. Do we have a feed? Maybe on. Keep working on it. Build. Get out of my way. Trying to think of what else we could. Our home. That's an interesting tree. Yeah. I'll keep working on it. Keep working on it. Needs is more leaves. I think it needs. What else? Maybe some stepping. Can I make a pressure plate out of blackstone? Try these. Pressure plate like thing. What if we did and if you half of these. See if we can make a black pressure plate type. Probably not. I'm gonna look up pressure polished blackstone. So if I polish the blackstone, probably by smelting it. Fit in here? No. Can I do it in here? That only has one coal. Doesn't look like it. How do we get polished blackstone? One of these is polished blackstone. I just... Oh, I gotta grab them. I left them in. I left them in here. Polished blackstone. Probably one of these. What's it? Polished blackstone. just doing nonsense stuff right now. There's no reason besides I'm filling time. So we don't have enough time to really start a big project before I should really head out for them. Because I think once we hit 8 hours, I should call it a night. Let's see what this. Round. A little bit too. Got like a button there. I didn't know they broke. Must have to mine it with something. Or they just break. Stepping stones. Let's take this out. And let's put one of these around. Like maybe right here. Sandwich with mac? Oh, that sounds good. Sandwich with mac sounds good. That's the other way, but I guess that's fine. It looks like stone. I think we need to make... Put it here. That. That's a maybe. I want some more buttons. More buttons. More buttons. Oh, we need more polished blackstone. I guess that's the only one you can cut in the smaller thing. Blackstone. I'm gonna head out, falling asleep over here, but thank you for the great stream. Oh, thank you for making it great. I always enjoy the company. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. See you later. Hey, buttons. Button, button. Button. Place a button on there. Whoa, he's shooting arrows at me. Where'd you come from? Why are you spawning in my place? Spawning in my place. Get out of here. Oh, a lot of you are. I need to place something around here. Or they're probably spawning on top, falling. They're coming down here. Where they be coming from? Somewhere. Shooting right at me. Here. Greystone. Find one over here. That. I wanted to face a different way. Well, you need another stone. Got. What do we got? Gravel. Granite give us. Granite give us? But that might be have any more left. Got one. Put one of these. Here. Button. Keep working on it, trying to make it growing. It has been 7 hours and 2 minutes, you guys. I might call it earlier because I think anything else I'm going to do is going to take a lot of time. And my throat's getting sore. But I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time, but I'm trying to figure out my schedule. I'll see when most of the peeps that hang out are awake. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night earlier than 8 because my throat's sore and everything else I have to do right now is kind of time consuming. Like searching for soul sand or mining or checking out the villagers and stuff. But we got a lot done today. We built these two things right here. We built this bridge right here. We built this bridge. Built this kelp farm. Let's see how much stuff is down here. Is it out of coal? Yes, it is. This is why we need to why we need this right there. We need this dry kelp so that we can have a renewal. Alright, you guys. Well, my throat is killing me because I'm still a little sick. But I had a lot of fun today. We got a lot done, and I really appreciate everyone who followed, everyone who hung out with me, and I will see you in the next stream, okay? Thank you all for coming. I always enjoy it. I have fun streaming. And, yeah. Yeah, let's, go to the other screen. I'm gonna save this. Save and quit. Well, yeah. Let's go over... Oh, thank you for hearts. Let's see here. Let's finish this up on the just chatting screen. We'll move over here. We're gonna go over here. Yeah. Alright. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining me and hanging out, all the follows, all the love, all the chatting. I love it when you guys chat and have fun. Yeah, thanks for making my stream great. I really appreciate you all. I will see you next time. Till tomorrow, you guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Cherry Clouds out. I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.